Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy pre-Friday. I'm happy to announce that I'm streaming back at the Rip and Ship by Moonshot Studio in Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. How are y'all doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by this stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Got all sorts of stuff we can open up this evening. But we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN Premium Game Store certified by Wizards of the Coast. A great place to come play Magic. We open packs here, but we open packs in two different types of ways when I'm streaming. We have packs. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can see them scrolling through right here. We have all those packs available for sale that you can open individually on our stream. When you order, your name will pop up down here on the list in the next available spot. We also have battles available. You can purchase those at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We need 4 more people for our first Lorwyn Eclipsed collector battle and 1 more person for our first Lorwyn Eclipsed play battle. Other than those 2 pages, which are pinned to the top of chat, everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. So please keep that in mind. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night, and they will ship on February 5th, as long as you paid enough shipping. I do want to address one thing real quick. You can do them on one order. That's fine. You will probably have to pay for the single shipping, but just reply to your order confirmation email and ask for that to be refunded and for the singles to be put with your Rip and Ship shipping. And we'll automatically combine those. So make sure you pay for Rip and Ship shipping, and then we can refund you the single shipping after you send us the email. But I do want to address something about shipping real quick. As you all know, last weekend we got hammered by a massive snowstorm. Things still aren't 100% back to normal around here. So last week we took all of y'all's packages. We actually took them because they didn't pick up last Wednesday to the post office, and they scanned them all in. About 2/3 of the packages got through Indianapolis and moved through the area and ended up moving across the country and getting delivered. 1/3 of the packages are still stuck at the processing center in Indianapolis. I went and talked to the post office today. They verified that the packages did all leave the post office that Wednesday. But before the storm hit, the Indianapolis processing plant was a couple days behind schedule. That happens from time to time. Don't ask me why. I don't know. And then they got hit by the snowstorm, which basically shut them down for a couple days. And now they are trying to get caught back up again. Unfortunately, they don't do the first in, first out rule. So there are a bunch of packages, about 1/3 of them from last week, that are sitting at an Indianapolis hub waiting to get sorted. We will be filing. It's not technically missing. It's just not moving along as fast as it should be. But starting tomorrow, we can file missing mail searches. We're going to do that to try to get them to move things along a little bit faster. So hopefully that kicks them into gear. They did say that if we don't have any movement on them by Wednesday, that we can come talk to a supervisor at the local Noblesville post office. And you can bet I'll be doing that as soon as I'm allowed to. So we're doing everything we can to make sure your packages get to you. They all have been dropped off at the post office. They did accept them all. They are all currently the ones that have not, from the 21st, not from this week. This week should hopefully move fine. Those have all shipped out as well, I believe. But the ones from the 21st, if they say that they've departed the Noblesville post office or they've been accepted at the Noblesville post office, those are all waiting to get sorted in Indianapolis. So apologies about that. Unfortunately, I can't control how they do stuff. But that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. So if you need help with that, you can always email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com. That's pretty much all we're going to be able to tell you. We do know there's a bunch of you, and we are keeping an eye on it. So thank you for your patience. We're doing everything we can to get those moving as fast as possible. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot we can do. So with that, it is time to open up some packs. Also, we only need 3 people now for our first collector battle. We still need one more person for our first play battle for Lorwyn Eclipsed. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Glad to hear Indianapolis is doing a little better. But I really want them to just get those packages from last week moving. That would be super nice. So thank you so much for lurking. Random Marshall, hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being a foil supporter for 28 months. That's crazy. Crazy awesome. Brandon, you're up first. You got a Foundations play pack and Edge of Eternities play pack. Good luck to you. Now I got to get used to where everything is again at the store versus where it was at my house. Brandon, here we go. Starting out with a Petrified Field bonus sheet, Pinnacle Star Cage, Cosmogoy foil rare, and a Borderless Mountain. The Pinnacle Star Cage has been seeing a lot of play in Standard on Arena. Oh, also, if you get a chance to like the stream, that helps us out a lot. Thank you very much. Lathril, Blade Elves, very fun elf commander. I imagine Lathril's been doing some work in all these new elf builds that we're getting now that we have Lorwyn Eclipse. Brandon, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these put away for you. Tommy's going to be up next with 3 Wildsveld Rain set packs. So how's everybody doing? Are you ready for the weekend? Tomorrow's Friday. That's exciting. Good luck. 3 Wildsveld Rain set packs. Got a, is this? Necropotence art card. Shared Animosity rare. Bramble Familiar rare. Restless Vinestock Borderless, Rest in Peace rare, Insert Ginger, the Meal Ender. I had no clue, but according to Wizards research, that was actually the most popular creature in the whole entire set. Only need 2 more people now for our first collector battle. 1 more person for our first play battle of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Tommy, here's your last pack. Good luck. Oh, also chat. I don't know if Patrick mentioned it the other night. Prismatic Omen rare and Telling's Messenger rare. We were able to get Bloomborough play packs back in stock and Foundations play packs back in stock, as well as Innistrad Remastered collector packs. So if those are things you've been waiting for, we do have those back in stock tonight. We had them last night too. You're welcome, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Christopher up next, getting a Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack. There we go, Christopher. Nice. We just filled up our first Lorwyn Eclipse play battle. We already have 1 person in our second battle. They signed up for both of them ahead of time, so we only need 4 more people for our second and final Lorwyn Eclipse play battle that we have in stock right now. Glenn Lender's answer start with a Mythic for Christopher. Elemental Spectacle, Champion of the Path, Deceit, Borderless Mythic. I think. I could be very wrong. I just see a little tiny sliver of the card appear. I'm thinking maybe Idyllic Tutor. Maybe. Could be totally wrong. Leaf Crowned Visionary. I knew it was a special guest at least. Very cool special guest there. The special guest art in the set is absolutely crazy. Get these put away for you. I got to draft. I've had very little free time this week, but I did get to do a draft or 2. And I got to play another fun Elf deck and Kithkin deck, and they were both awesome. So hopefully y'all have been enjoying Lorwyn Eclipsed as well. Jeffrey up next with 5 Avatar play packs. Good luck, Jeffrey. Only need 3 people now for our second play battle. Still need, what did I say, 2 people for the collector battle? Yep, 2 people for the collector battle. Good luck, Jeffrey. Here we go. Or Jeff, if you prefer. Spirit Water Revival will start with a foil rare, and Suki, Courageous Rescuer. We do also have Avatar Jumpstart packs in stock too if you're chasing any of those Eternal cards. Got a Foil Swamp and Great Divide God, fun ally there. I've not had a chance to see how Standard has changed after Lorwyn Eclipsed came out. I heard, I don't know, is there a big tournament this upcoming weekend or was there a big tournament last weekend? I heard there's a big tournament, but I don't know when it is. Sozin's Comet Mythic and Hakoda's Selfless Commander for double rare pack. I saw that the meta has changed quite a bit, but I don't know if that already happened or if they're talking about this upcoming weekend. I don't know if anybody else has been following that. Copy token. Raven Eagle rare. Last pack for Jeffrey. Both. That's why I'm confused. Last week was an RC, this week's a Pro Tour. See, that makes a lot of sense. Royal Mythic, Appa, Steadfast Guardian, and Firebender Ascension for a Mythic rare pack. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jeff. Hope you enjoyed them. That's why I was confused, because there are two. So something happened and something's going to happen. Must be why there's all the hype. Yeah, I'm going to get this play battle on the schedule real quick. If you'd like to order some packs, you'd be right after the play battle, which I'm putting on the schedule right now. First, we're going to have Neil, then we're going to have the play battle. So if you get an order in before we fill any of the battles up, you'll be right after the play battle. Assuming nobody else beats you to it. If we fill a collector battle up that we need 2 more people for, that'll be next. Or if we fill the play battle up that we need 3 more people for, that'll be next. But first, we're going to have Neil, and I'm going to make these name cards real quick. So give me a second, chat. Definitely been nice to have some of these play packs back in stock. I know some of them are more expensive because we do have to buy them on the secondary market. But they're still a heck of a lot cheaper than the collector packs are, that's for sure. But it's been nice to open up Edge of Eternity's play packs again. Looking forward to opening some Bloomborough if anybody wants some. We already opened up Foundation, so that was cool too. About Lorwyn Eclipse Spicy Meatball, it's a really fun set. Set on a plane from like, what was it, 18, 20 years ago in Magic's history as far as like real life Magic sets like 18 years ago or something like that. So Neil and Jessica are going to be in the collector battle. So we need 2 more people for the collector battle. In the first play battle, we have Pedro, Jeffrey, Michael, and Brian. And then we're also going to have Neil in that one. And then in the second play battle, we have Michael and Jessica. And we're looking for 3 more people for the second play battle, which is the last one we have in stock for now for play battles. We do have play packs available too. If anybody wants more play packs than we have available, like if you want a box or something, let me know. I might be able to add some more. So just FYI on that. So we're going to have this play battle after we open these packs for Neil. Neil, let's see what you're getting. Commander Master set, 2 Lost Caverns set. Two Lorwyn Eclipse collectors. And 8 Lorwyn Eclipse play. 3, 4, 6, 8. I think, let me check how many packs we have left. If we're running low on Lorwyn Eclipse play packs already, I'm going to add some more packs. We are running low. Let me take care of that real quick before I forget. I did grab some extra because when we do battles, sometimes that does take away from like just the packs we have available. So I want to make sure everybody has a chance to get play packs if they want to. So just give me a second while I take care of this, chat. Appreciate your patience. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. I do appreciate everybody that helps us out with that a lot. Definitely helps let people know we're streaming. YouTube helps us out with the algorithm a lot. We're already up to 17 likes. We have a huge like to viewer ratio. So thank you very much for the engagement so far tonight, chat. So I'm working on getting some more play packs in stock. So we have those for tonight. It's definitely a bummer if we're already almost out of play packs. Should take just one more minute. And then if anybody has any questions while we're live, you can always ask me. But if we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. If we are live, you can type !support, and that will give you the email address so you could just copy paste it. Okay, so let me make sure these worked real quick. Then we should be good to go. Okay, sweet. That worked. Okay, so we do have more play packs in stock now. We will do the best we can. Good luck. Okay, so Neil, here we go. Just going to count these, make sure we got it right. 2, 4, 6, 8 play packs, 2 Lost Cavern set packs, 1 Commander Master set pack, and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector packs. Let's do it. Good luck. Hey, Chuck, how are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Rhinefire Torque and a Mythic Aurora Awakener. Got the Worm token. Bloom Tender Mythic. That's a fun one. I actually got to play that in a draft deck today. There's only 2 color decks, so it wasn't like super busted, but it's still a great card. Technically, it was a 3 color deck when I had Maryland on the battlefield. Slumbering Walker for a giant rare and a foil Full Art Land. That was one of the Shadowmoor versions. Drafting the set is very fun. I've had a blast. So far, I'm 26-7 on Arena, which it's not going to stay that way, but I'll take it while we can, that's for sure. Lorwyn and Perfect Naturalist. So far, pretty much every deck I've drafted has had green in it. I've played 2 green-white Kithkin decks, a green-black elf deck, and a green-black splashing blue elf deck with Maryland. That was really cool. And Blaze Epiphany. And the Showcase Sentry. That Sentry card's mean in draft if you're playing against it. No. So normally when they do collector boxes, it's not drafts, it's sealed. So it's just kind of depending. And draft is kind of depending on what you open. Sig. But at least like you can try to get, you know, based on what's open, try to get some good color pairs and stuff like that. Sealed is just 100% purely, this is what you opened. Sorry if you didn't get anything good. Champion of the Clocken. So I normally just draft. I normally don't do sealed. But I do know there are a lot of people that do them. And some people are really, really good at it. Dream Harvest in Maryland. That was the Elf Fairy Noble that I got to play today in my draft deck. It was a lot of fun. Under Your Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Yeah, pretty much. It's just how sealed works. And I mean, draft can be that way too. Spelunking's always fun. Kellen, Daring Traveler, got the borderless rare there. And Sentinel of the Nameless City. Wow, and a special guest, Rampaging Ferocidon. That's cool. Congrats. Yeah, sealed is fun. I enjoy pre-release a lot when I get to play. The Enigma Jewel Mythic. Got the Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Here's your Commander Master set pack. But draft is my preferred format. I know it feels like splitting hairs, but it makes a big difference to me. Avatar of Slaughter, Sapphire Medallion, Azusa Lost But Seeking for a triple rare pack. You also have a borderless Kanama's Reach. Very nice. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your collector packs. Up next, we do have our first Lorwyn Eclipse play battle. Should be fun. Yeah, when you know you found your lane, it can be a lot of fun. When you don't know, when you feel lost, it can be very frustrating. Harmonized Crescendo rare, Wickersmith's Tools extended, Abigail extended, Mirror Mind Crown extended, and a foil showcase Tristan's Command. Very cool. Last pack for Neil. I almost packed one, pick one Sonar, but I picked Bloom Tender instead because I'm not very good at blue. Tristan's Command, regular border, Dread Tiller extended, Thunderflock Showcase, that's a mean card. Grub's Command Showcase, and a foil borderless mythic Elemental Incarnation Catharsis. Very cool. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Neil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we're going to have our Lord Eclipsed play battle, our first one of the evening. Like I mentioned, we can run up to one more play battle right now with what we have in stock. We need 3 more people for that second play battle. And then we are trying to get a collector battle going too. We only need 2 more people to join Brandon, Neil, and Jessica in that one. Okay, so here we are with our first play battle of the evening. This one, like I said, is going to have Neil, Brian, Michael, Jeffrey, and Pedro. Good luck, y'all. Is everybody thawing out if you got a bunch of snow or ice? I feel like the roads are like in pretty decent shape considering everything that happened here. At least in Hamilton County where I had to drive on my way to the post office and work today. I can't obviously speak for the whole county or all the neighborhoods, but feels like it's getting better. Hopefully everybody who got ice that's finally melted, that would be nice. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. Getting used to where all my stuff is again now that we're back in the studio at Moonshot. Yeah, Minnesota I feel like is just going to have a hard winter no matter what. Do y'all ever have mild winters? Is that a thing? It doesn't feel like it would be a thing. Main roads are good there. Residential or hockey rinks, that's a bummer. So like in my neighborhood, there's still like some snow on the road. It's not like totally clear, but it has been melting a lot. I mean, it hasn't gotten above freezing at all, but you know, sun does sun things. Yeah, I imagine Boston's probably crazy. And I think y'all are going to get hit by another snowstorm here soon too. So each person in the play battle gets 5 packs. You get to keep everything you open no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. Yeah, I feel like Indianapolis, like the city, just has so much more to plow, so it's a lot harder for them. But I don't know. I don't really. I haven't analyzed it or anything. It's just a gut feeling to me. Michael, good luck. Here we go. Also, there are a lot of potholes in Indy that I feel like would make it pretty hard to plow. Only need 1 more person for our first collector battle chat. We have 1 spot left in that one. We can run another collector battle after that, though. Twilight Diviner for 3. I got to play that card in one of my elf decks. Not super great in draft, but it's fine. 2 feet of snow. Dang, Jason. I hope you have a snowblower. Warnsong Aria for 3 and Ashling for 2. I know what so many more of these cards do now. High Perfect Morkant for 4 and Shadow Urchin for 3. My first elf deck, I drafted a High Perfect Morkant. Also got a foil Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. That card in a good elf deck is wild. Oh, you need the propane. Is that how you heat your house? Selfless Safe Right for 5. And Glendalender's Answer Mythic for 4. Got a decent number of rares there, Michael. 3, 6, 8, 12, 15, 17, 22, 26 for Michael. Find my Sharpie. Okay, Brian, you're up next. Good luck. Dang. That's awesome, Jeff. Congrats. Yeah, I've been very lucky on Arena. It's not all skill. I've had Lender Guardian for 3. My first draft was 7-2. Then I went 5-3. And then I had 2 7-1s back to back. I'm kind of scared to draft again. I just kind of want to retire. This set is amazing, but it's so fun to draft, so I know I'll draft more. Lava Leaper for 4. I just got to find some more time. I don't think we're going to get more snow here in Indianapolis, other than maybe like a quick inch or two from like a clipper or something. But Rating Schemes for 5 and Grub's Command for another 5. Dang. High mana value pack there. Based on what I've been reading, it's more the Mid-Atlantic and the Northeast that's going to be getting a bunch of snow. Winnowing for 6. Nice. Last pack for Brian. You've definitely got a ton of mana value here. See what you get here. Sig for 2. Okay, so we have 3, 7, 17, 23, 25. So Brian, you must be going for the low spot then with 25. Pedro up next. It's going to be a tough number to go for the low spot, but we're going to go for it. Pedro, good luck. Hey, Astro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Finally had time to get a haircut. It was like 3 weeks overdue. But I had the morning off, and I was like, I just need to go get it done. Bloodline bidding for 8. Dang, that's huge. Oh, it's the microphone. Duh. I knocked it. I was like, what is that? It's so weird. It's the microphone on camera. Beermine Crown for 4 and Sprite Mighty for 5. Dang. This battle chat, y'all have all been going for the high spot. Thanks for the orders, everybody. We just filled up our first Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector battle. We can run another one if we get another 5 people. Still need 3 people for our second play battle. Tristan's Command for 6. This is wild. There's still 2 packs left. We are trying to get to 100 likes, yes. It's showing up as a person for me, James. I don't know what's going on there for you. Glitterwing Nuisance for 1. Is that the only rare in that pack? It was. Well, that I think was the lowest mana value pack we've had all battle. Yeah, YouTube does strange things sometimes, for sure. Got the Century for 2 and Bridget's Command for 3. So let's see what your total is. 8, 12, 17, 23, 24, 26, 29. Dang. 3, 5, 6, 12, 17, 21, 29 for Pedro. Pedro taking the high spot with 29. Michael, it does put you in the middle. If you end up within one of the low, we'll double count you. Jeffrey up next. Sorry, chat. My brain's moving a little slower than normal today. I'm going to take a little extra time to make sure I count everything right. James, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's so awesome. That card girl got the membership. Congrats, that card girl. Reese, the Evermore for 2. Figure of Fable for 1 and Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Jeff's going for the low spot, chat. We're at 4 after 2 packs. Vibrance Mythic for 5 and Kin Binding Foil Rare for 5. Well, so much for... I mean, you're still going for the low spot. You're at 14 with 2 packs left. That's lower than anybody else has been so far. I don't think we've seen any Shocklands yet this box. Kristen for 3. Last pack. Depth Water Shaper for 3. So we have 3, 6, 16, 17, 18, 20. So Jeff's taking the low with 20 for now. Michael Bryan, that does knock you both officially in the middle. Sorry, y'all. Neil up next. Here we go, Neil. Figure of Fable for 1. Got another person going for the low spot. Champions of the Shoal for 4. So we're up to 5. Foil Island there. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. So now that the set's been out for almost a week, been almost 2 weeks since pre-release, and been almost 3 weeks since we've been opening it on the stream. How's everybody feeling about Lorwyn Eclipsed? I love this set. It is so fun to draft. It is so fun to open. Steam Vents, there's a Shockland, and a Foil Showcase Bridget's Command for 3. Jeff, I think you might be in trouble here, unless we get a huge mana value pack here. Neil's going for the low spot. Goliath Daydreamer for 4, and Morning Tide's Light for 4. I might have spoke. Oh, Neil. You got 11 in the last pack. I spoke too soon. Sorry, Neil. 1, 5, 9, 12, 16, 20, 23. The foil rare. One time you don't want a foil rare. Such a weird twist of fate. Pedro got the high spot with 29. You get the left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Jeffrey. We open the low spot first. Jeffrey, here you go. How are you doing, Cade? Cade says it's a fun set. I agree. Wow. Borderless Mythic Catharsis. Let's go, Jeff. This is the non-foil version. Pack 2. Bogslither's Embrace. Been a pretty good card. I've drafted a lot of those. Disruptor of Currents. Okay, we'll get those sleeved up for you, Jeff. Thank you so much for battling. Pedro, let's see what you get in your 3 prize packs. So after this, we're going to have Charles. Then we're going to have our first Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Battle of the night. Then we're going to have Alex. And then we can run our second Lorwyn Eclipse Play Battle if we get 3 more people. Or a second Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Battle if we get 5 more people. We can also just open packs for people if y'all would like. Overgrown Tomb. There's another Shockland. This one for Pedro. And then if you do want to get packs, you can get those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both are pinned to the top of chat. Hero Rare. Last pack for Pedro. Good luck, Pedro. Special Cast. Let's go. Wanderwine Profits. And Tam, Mindful First Year. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It does feel weird in draft to only have like 5 2-color combinations, though. I don't know if you can play the official archetypes or not. I haven't had to try yet, so I've been pretty lucky in that perspective, but feels like it would be pretty weird. There's also not a lot of mana fixing in this set. Jones Goods, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a while. Life gets busy like that, Chad. I mean, we stream a lot, so whenever you want to stop by, we love seeing you. Yeah, elves are awesome. Okay, let me make these name cards real quick. I'm also going to get that battle officially on the schedule. Has it been hard for anybody to find Lorwyn Eclipsed at their LGS? I've heard a few people say their LGS is already sold out. I don't know if that's like a common thing or a fairly rare thing. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do here is make sure I get these people in the right battle. Then we'll get the order right, and then we'll keep going. Thanks for your patience, chat. Both Brian and Charles are going to be in the collector battle. Sweet. And that does fill that battle up. So it'll be Brian, Charles, Jessica, Neil, and Brandon. Good luck to everybody when we get to that collector battle. Like I said, we can run another one. We just need 5 people. Or we can run another play battle. We just need 2 more people for that. Seems like some of the name cards are having a delay in printing tonight. That's weird. LGS all sold out of Lorwyn. Crazy. The Friday of pre-release. Wow. I wonder if they were like scared that it would flop and they didn't order as much, or if they just didn't get very big allocations. It's hard knowing how much of a set to order when you don't know anything about it. It's kind of wild how all that works when you see behind the scenes. So we're going to have Charles, then we're going to have our collector battle, then we're going to have Alex and Jones Goods. Good luck to everybody. Congrats to Astral and Python for getting some mana from the adventure. Okay, Charles, you're up first with 2 Avatar collector packs. Good luck. You got a Merit Lodge token, Anglewoken Avatar. Firelord Azula got the foil battle pose. That's gorgeous. Fabled Passage foil bonus sheet. Walls of Ba Sing Se. Got the Field Notes Mythic there. Suki Kiyoshi Captain and Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Pretty cool pack. Just trying to get the mic in the right spot again after not being here for a few days. Everything feels weird again. Okay, pack 2. We're starting out with Beifong's Bounty Hunters foil extended art this time. 3 Dreams from the bonus sheet. Nyla extended. Bison Whistle foil extended. And White Lotus tile mythic. Princess Yue and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Charles. Thanks for grabbing some Avatar packs. We do have Avatar Play, Jumpstart, and collector packs in stock. If anybody wants to go back to the land of the last Airbender. Yeah. I did see that they spoiled some of Strixhaven and Marvel in the last week or so, and just more things to keep track of, I guess. But I don't know. I'm still enjoying Lorwyn. I'm trying to focus on that right now. But I was definitely excited to see the other stuff. Oh, nice, Astral. That sounds fun. So here's our collector battle. Brandon, Neil, Jessica, Brian, and Charles. Good luck, everybody. Definitely looking forward to some more battles tonight. Tonight will be our last night we battle until Monday night. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night, and Patrick will be streaming on Saturday night. So I'll be back on Monday with more battles on Monday. But if you want to get a battle in, tonight's your night, chat. That's awesome, Squidfellow. See, that's what's great about Universes Beyond. Squidfellow on Twitch said, I have someone that asked me to teach them how to play because they want to get Marvel cards. Like, that's what's great about Universes Beyond is it exposes Magic to more people. And then they get over the barrier to learn how to play Magic, and then they see how awesome the Magic IP is, and they stick around for that too. There we go. Good luck, everybody. I'll be streaming on Monday. I'm not going anywhere. We just gotta let our other streamers stream too. I don't think they'd like it if they never got any hours. But winter's far from over. We'll see what happens. Okay, so Brian, you are up first. Good luck. Here we go. This is like the play battle, but each person gets 2 packs, and then the high and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. Here you go, Brian. Got the rear shirt at the back. It's one of those weeks, chat. One of those weeks. Kin Binding for 5. Belonging for 6. Slumbering Walker Showcase for 5. Temple Garden got the Flip Shock. Nice. And a foil Ashling's Command for 5. So we're at 21. Blackjack for pack 1 for Brian. Always happy to stream, though. Very fortunate person. Sonar for 4. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Sig's Command Showcase for 3. Sig Borderless for 2. And Scudsback Scrounger foil for 2. Let's see what your total is, Brian. 5, 11, 16, 21, 25, 28, 31, 33, 35 for Brian. Charles up next. Good luck, Charles. So after this battle, we're going to have Alex, Jones, Goods, and Neil. And then whoever orders next will be after Neil. Or if we get those 3 people for the second play battle, which is our last play battle in stock, we'll put the play battle on the schedule. Champion of the Weird for 4. Dreadtiller for 3. Reese the Evermore extended for 2. Shadow Urchin extended for 3. And Sonar foil extended for 4. So 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 10, 16. Pack 2 for Charles. Shadow Urchin for 3. Foil Traditional Frame. Abundant Countryside for 0. Dawnhand Dissonant Showcase for 1. Sapling Nursery for 8. We went the other way. And a foil flip Blood Crypt. Very cool. Congrats on that. Love those flip shocklands. So we have 4, 7, 9, 12, 16, 19, 20, 28 for Charles. 8, 9, 12, 16, 19, 21, 24, 28. Nice. We got another battle spot. Check that in just a second. Let y'all know what we're closer to filling up. We need 1 more person for the play battle, chat. And then the play battle will be full. That is our last play battle we have in stock right now. We do have more collector battles available. We would need 5 people for our next collector battle. Neil, good luck. Do appreciate everybody stopping by the stream tonight. We are getting slowly closer to 100 likes. Thank you for helping us out. Whoa, sorry about that, Neil. We got a flying Ajani. I don't know how planeswalkers fly, but this Ajani has been permanently eroded to have flying. Just FYI for the future. So that's a Mythic for 3. Jubilation for 6. Kirill extended for 3. Morningtide's Light Showcase for 4. And a foil Flip Ashling for 2. Hey Zen, how's it going? I get all these busted decks, chat. I got to play Bitter Bloom Bear in one of my decks. I got to play Ajani in one of my decks. Like, I've had some seriously busted draft decks. Winnowing for 6. Grave Venerations for 4. Mornsong Aria for 3. Kinbinding Showcase for 5. And a foil Borderless Mythic Emptiness. Love that art. So cool with all the pinks and purples. And it's a fun mythic too. One of the elementals. So we have 3, 9, 12, 16, 18, 24, 28, 31, 36, 42. Neil now knows the meaning of life. 6, 11, 14, 18, 24, 26, 30, 33, 39, 42. It is 42 for Neil. Sorry, Brian, that does put you in the middle. Jessica up next. Marilyn art card, very cool. Or Marlin, not sure which one's the correct pronunciation. Blissfulness Mythic for 5. Aberrant Returns for 6. Bridget, got the flip one. I got to play that card in draft 2 for 3. Oko flip Mythic for 3. And Harmonized Crescendo, foil extended for 6. So 12, 18. We're at 23 after pack 1. Here's pack 2. That was a pretty fun first pack. Collective Inferno for 5, Borderless Mythic Ashling for 3, Figure Fable for 1, Lava Leaper Showcase for 4, and Taster of Wares Showcase Foil for 3. So we have 5, 11, 14, 17, 23, 28, 31, 32, 36, 39, 3, 7, 8, 11, 16, 22, 25, 28, 34. It is 39, Jessica. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your packs. Some fun cards in there. Brandon, you're up last. Good luck. Not least, though. Just last. You need 43 or 27. The highest from a battle ever was when we were doing Baldur's Gate battles, I think, and it was like in the 80s because Earthquake Dragon was a 16 drop, and you had 6 rares per pack. Formidable Speaker for 3, Subterfuge for 5, Rhymefire Torque for 2, Soul Immolation Mythic for 5. Bridget's Command Showcase Foil for 3. Also, chat, you would think Winnowing would be a great spell in this format in draft. I got to play it, and every time I had it in my hand, it was awful. So I don't honestly know that I would draft that card again. Grub for 3. Impulsivity for 7. High Perfect Morcant for 4. Taster of Wares for 3. And a foil showcase, Kin Binding for 5. Let's see what your total is, Brandon. 3, 8, 10, 15, 18, 21, 28, 32, 35, 40. 5, 8, 12, 19, 22, 25, 30, 32, 37. It is 40, Brandon. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. Oh, nice, and that's fun. Strixhaven looks fun. I can't think that far ahead. I'm just trying to stay focused on Lorwyn right now. But I'm glad you're excited. You need to build a deck. What do you do? Are you playing or building a commander deck, or what type of deck are you building? Jason. So Neil, you get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. Charles, you're the low spot. Congrats. We open the low spot first. This is your pack. Rhymefire Torque, Lamentation, Ashling's Command Showcase, Bristlebane Battler Showcase, and a foil special guest, 1000-Year Elixir. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Neil getting the last pack of the box. I don't think we've hit a Japan Showcase yet tonight. Maybe Neil will get one here. Good luck, Neil. You're welcome, Python. So I'm a really bad deck builder for Commander, so I cheat and I go to edhrec.com and see what other people have built and go from there. Grub's Command, Sodden Verger, Champion of the Weird, Glendalender's Answer Mythic. There it is, the Japan Showcase, Meek Attack. Hope you enjoy those, Neil. If you're just joining us for the first time since Lorwyn Eclipsed came out, they did something I think is great with this set. The Japan Showcase cards in English collector packs only come in English now. For Lorwyn Eclipse, same thing with the Fracture foils. I think that is a great change. I think a lot of people are excited about that. I know there are a few people that are probably upset, but I think most people are probably happy about that. So I'm going to get this put away. Up next, we're going to have Alex, Jones Goods, and Neil. If you'd like to grab some packs, you could be right after Neil. If you'd like to hop into battle, we only need one more person for our second play battle of the evening. It is the last play battle we have in inventory right now. So if you get the spot, you get the spot. If somebody beats you to it, it's gone. We can talk about adding some more play battles later on if we want. We also have collector battles available. We would need 5 people for our next collector battle. We have not opened a serialized bitter bloomberry yet. Nope. It'd be awesome if we pulled one tonight. Ooh, that sounds fun, Jason. Good luck. I'm good at building. I'm not even great. I'm okay at building limited decks, but that's because I don't have like literally every card of Magic to choose from. Alex, you're getting a Mystery Booster 2, Avatar, and Lorwyn collectors. If anybody else has any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to answer them. Welcome to the stream. Happy pre-Friday, everybody. Here we go, Alex. Good luck. Mystery Booster 2 is such a fun pack to open. Dragon Lair Spider Rare, White Border Prismatic Ending, Feature Site Graph Digger's Cage, and then no blocks. So limited means you have a limited card pool to build a deck from. The limited encompasses both draft and sealed. And then so draft is a subtype of limited. Like sealed is a subtype of limited. And draft can be any set you want, but right now the main set to draft on Arena is Lorwyn. Good luck, Alex. Here we go. Very shiny foil, Great Divide Guide, Elemental Frame. Visions of Beyond bonus sheet, South Pole Voyager extended, Baboon Spirit foil extended, and UA, the Moon Spirit for your Avatar pack. You also got a Bosco the Bear. And then your Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack. Good luck, Alex. Field to Eardew. Sapling Nursery. Sodden Verger. Selfless Safe Right. Rating Schemes. And a foil showcase, Twilight Diviner. That art is gorgeous on the showcase art, especially in foil. The eyes pop. Really cool. Get those put away for you, Alex. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Jones Goods up next. Good luck, Jones Goods. Got a wide variety of packs here. Let me pull these for you. Commander Legends Draft, Karlov Manor, Outlaw. Okay, so we have Commander Legends, Karlov Manor, Alice Thunder Junction, Final Fantasy, and Modern Horizons 3. Let's open them like this. That looks good. Good luck, Jones Goods. After this, we have Neil, followed up by more Neil. And then it could be you, chat. Ride the Whole Clad, starting out with the foil mythic. Nice. Double mythic pack, August Cost, Spirit of Justice. Before, I heard somebody else say, I always, in my head, put the R in front of the G, not the G in front of the R. So I always mispronounce his name. I'm sure I still don't say it right, but at least it's closer. Definitely a fun selection of packs. Pitiless Carnage Rare, Eye Knives for a double rare pack, and a foil rare, Pillages the Bog for a triple rare pack. Very nice. Final Fantasy up next. Spicy Meatball, the best thing you can do is send us an email, unfortunately, to Nova Ancient Calamity Rare. If you're over a certain size, the 500 count boxes that they give us now, we cannot mail them in the bubble mailers because they're not thick enough and your cards could be damaged. So, unfortunately, if you're over the bubble mailer size, we really don't do the 500 count boxes unless somebody ends up getting like multiple boxes of cards. Primal Prayer's rare because the shipping costs for how we have to ship it we have to use those padded bubble mailers. So we have to make sure your cards get to you safely, more important than anything. Yeah, so if you have 2 full 500 count boxes, we will send them inside of a brown box. But if it's just one box, then we put a brown cardboard box inside the bubble mailer to protect your cards the best possible. Because those boxes are a lot thicker than the newer 500 count boxes, sadly. Immaculate Magistrate Rare, Kedis, and Rebecca with a foil laboratory drudge. Yeah, we send stickers with your orders. We try to. Every once in a while, when I'm packing stuff, I forget, but Sarah's pretty good about it. Jones Goods, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed those. Up next, we have Neil, and then Neil. Good luck, Neil. So really what ended up happening was we used to ship everything in 500 count boxes in the bubble mailer, which worked great. And then BCW, I don't know if they they were trying to make boxes that were the same strength but use less material so they would be cheaper to make, I think. And so they would take up less space when they're being stored like flat. But unfortunately, when that happened, the box integrity really went down. Oh no, Neil! You signed up for 2 spots in the same battle. Unfortunately, you can only have 1 spot in a battle. So what I'll do is I'll add another battle, and I will put you in the 3rd battle. We still need 1 more person for the 2nd battle, and then... So let me do that real quick. And then we'll have 1 more play battle available that we need 4 more people for. But we can only have 1 spot per battle, unfortunately. That way people don't feel like ganged up on or anything. Let me add another play battle. That way, have a good night, Sin. Appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. Also, thanks for all the likes, chat. We're up to 35 likes. We only need 65 more to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. I'm working on adding another battle so we can get another play battle going. Doing well, Zane. How are you? Yes, we restocked Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs, we restocked Bloomburrow Play Packs, and we restocked Foundations Play Packs too. So all 3 of those are now available for purchase for tonight. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live in the drop-down menu. Appreciate your patience, chat. Unfortunately, the website's being super slow. Let me grab these packs for Neil while we wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 collector pack. Save the website. Sweet. Okay, so I'm adding 1 more play battle. That's awesome, Zane. Congrats. Lorwyn collector packs are a lot of fun to open up. Okay, so I just added 1 more play battle. So Neil, you're going to be in play battles 2 and 3. We need 1 more person to finish filling play battle 2. Then we need 4 people to fill play battle 3. We only need 4 more people for our 2nd Lorwyn collector battle now. And then just heads up, Neil, you're already in play battle 3, so you can't have another spot in there. Just FYI. Awesome, Zane. Congrats. Just making the rest of these name cards real quick. So I get all the battle stuff taken care of. Nice. We filled the play battle with Easy Tabletop Dad. We only need 3 more people for the collector battle now. I got a placeholder on there. I'm just going to have to make the rest of these name cards later. But we got some stuff going on. Thank you. So Play Battle 2 is on the schedule. We need 4 more people for Play Battle 3 or 3 more people for Collector Battle 2. So there is a risk, but you get to keep all your cards that you open no matter what. So the way our Play Battle works is it's $32.99. You get 5 Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs for that price no matter what. You get to keep everything you open out of those 5 packs. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs, and the person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures. The collector battle is $95.99. You get to keep everything in 2 collector packs no matter what. The person with the highest mana value total gets 1 additional collector pack. The person with the lowest mana value total gets 1 additional collector pack. Same thing with tiebreakers. 4 or 6 play, 1 collector. Good luck, Neil. Jason, you are in the second collector battle. You had signed up for a collector battle. We need 3 more people for that. We only ran 1 collector battle so far, so you'll be in the second one. Yes. So the way we're able to do that is the price is the price of however many packs are in a box divided by 5. Mutable Explorer Showcase for 3. So you do have to buy the battle in order to battle. Mutavault token. Congrats, Neil. Somebody said those might be a few bucks. We'll just throw it in the rare pile. Kin Binding and Harmonized Crescendo. That would have been an epic battle pack. It would have been 11 mana. Then you go to the next lowest numbered rare mythic from the main set, so on and so forth. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Hey, Connor, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Sapling Nursery. Yeah, we just needed to have a way where like we can break ties. And eventually the tie will be broken. Formidable Speaker for 3. If there's a tie after that, I'd come up with some rule. But I think that's statistically extremely improbable. Like, so rare, it would happen once in multiple lifetimes. Harmonized Crescendo rare. And then here's your collector pack from your first order, Neil. Good luck. Yeah, that's really hard to do on camera, though, with our setup. But we'd figure something out. Goliath Daydreamer. Aberrant Return Extended. Deepway Navigator Extended. Blood Crypt. Flip Shock. Congrats. And a Japan Showcase Bloodline Bidding. What a cool pack. Congrats, Neil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, Jason, check out that message from Zen. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, Sarah's awesome. We're very lucky to have her here. So if y'all don't know what Connor's talking about, like once or twice a month, we keep track of all the shipping payments people make, even if you pay too much shipping. Then we mark off the ones you use each week. While we can't use a one from a previous week for your following week, we do keep track of the ones you don't use them once or twice a month. What we'll do is we will go ahead and look at how much you overpaid, and we will issue you store credit for the amount of the overpayment, so you can use that for anything on the website. It can be rip and ship or anything else. So don't feel like it's right for us to hold on to that money just because somebody forgot they paid for shipping already or didn't understand how it worked or something like that. Yeah, having the same pack is something that can definitely happen, but having a battle where 2 people have the same exact cards from both packs, it'd have to be all 10, would be insane. Great question, Salsa Man. Right now we have 1 person for our second play battle. For our third play battle. We need 4 more for the play battle or 3 more for a collector battle. But we can be here for another 4.5 hours. So we have plenty of time to battle tonight. Plenty of time to fill this up. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 1 for Neil. Neil, good luck. After this, we're going to have Marcus and then our play battle. So So you should get an email if we send you store credit, and then when you're checking out on your account, Bloom Tender Showcase Mythic. When you're checking out on your account, like above the payment option box, there's a little checkbox that will show up if you have store credit to use, and you can check that to use your store credit. So if you log into your account and you pretend to buy something but you don't buy something, Bree, you should be able to see if you have that little checkbox for store credit or not above your payment methods. This goes back Scrounger. Thunderflock, that's a fun one. How do you buy straight from YouTube? That's an honest question. Bristlebane Battler and Hollowed Fountain Rare. You have to go on our website to make a purchase to get opened on stream. Like, you might click on the link, but that takes you to our website where you will have given us your email and your address and all that stuff. You have to give us that information for us to let you purchase or to ship it to you, honestly. Abigail, and collect payment. We don't have any integrations with YouTube. I don't think. If we do, let me know, chat, but I've never heard of that before. Champions of the Perfect Rare and a foiled Dream Harvest Rare. Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Pack for Neil. Neil, good luck. Ooh, you got a gold stamp art card. Very nice. Sprite Mighty Rare. Massive Mysteries Showcase Mythic. Or sorry, Borderless Mythic. Adept Water Shaper Showcase Rare. Cam Extended Art and a foil Adept Water Shaper Showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Marcus is going to be up next, getting 3 collector packs as soon as I make some more name cards. If you just joined us for the first time ever, we do have a huge selection of packs available for sale. You can check them all out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Lorwyn Eclipse, including fun stuff like Double Masters 2022, Bloomburrow, Brothers War, Baldur's Gate, Duskmourn, Commander Masters, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Phyrexia All-Be-One, March of the Machine. Also have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Kaldheim, Zendikar Rising, Doctor Who, Avatar, Spider-Man, Ravnica Remastered, Fallout, just to name a few. We do have them all, so check them out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We also have a bunch of fun set draft play packs. We have Modern Horizons 3 play, Modern Horizons 2 set, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft. We have Mystery Booster 2. We have Bloomburrow play in stock. Last night was the first night we had that back in stock. We have Foundations play back in stock. We have a few Wildsville Drain setbacks left. I do need to order some more of those, but haven't had a chance to yet. And a bunch of other fun cards, or packs. Make sure to check those out on our website. We also have battles we're trying to fill up. We do need, 4 more people for our next play battle 3, or 3 more people for our second collector battle of the night. Okay, so we're going to have Marcus up first, getting some packs. Then after that, we're going to have Easy Tabletop Dad, Pedro, Neil, Jessica, and Michael in our play battle. So then we're going to have Neil is waiting for 4 more people for play battle 3. And then Jason and Easy Tabletop Dad are waiting for 3 more people for collector battle 2. So Marcus, you're up first. You're getting 3 Lorwyn Eclipse packs. Hey Lala, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You made it all the way over from Twitch land to YouTube. Yeah, let's do this, Marcus. Good luck. Got 3 collector packs headed your way. Really? That's interesting. I feel like, I guess I just know you from Twitch, so that's where I expect you to be. I don't know. That's weird. I guess it shows how much I pay attention. Temple Garden, Sinister Gnarlbark, Maryland Extended, Bloodline Bidding Extended, and Disruptive Current Showcase Foil. I love how the card is so blue, and then it's very yellow and orange over here. Pack 2 for Marcus. Morning Tide's Light Mythic. Love the art on that. So cool. Impulsivity. You got the Century Showcase. Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock. Let's go. And Champions of the Perfect Foil Extended. Last pack here for you, Marcus. And we have Play Battle 2 up next. Evolving Wilds Foil. Champions of the Shoal Rare. Eventide Shadow Extended. Formidable Speaker Extended. Champions of the Shoal Extended. And a foil flip Blood Crypt. Wow. Congrats, Marcus. That was fun. Neil, I would just reply to your order confirmation email and ask when your stuff ships to ship it in 2 500 count boxes. That way you can make sure that you get those 500 count boxes that you were asking about. You just have to reply to one of your order confirmation emails, and then Sarah can make a note on that for you when we ship your stuff on Thursday next week. But you can fill all the way up to 2 500 count boxes because I see you paid for shipping twice there. So at least I think you have. So we're going to have Michael, Jessica, Neil, Pedro, and Easy Tabletop Dad. Good luck. This is our second running of the play battle. We have one more available tonight that we need 4 more people for. And then we're working on filling up our second collector battle right now. Good luck, everybody. So what's going on in the big world out there? I always feel like I'm not like up to date with what's going on. I know we're getting closer to the Super Bowl, but it's not here yet. I think that's not this weekend, but next weekend, right? Is there anything else going on in the world right now? Hannah, thank you for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Just gonna double check, make sure that's just a shipping order real quick. I did. That was very sad. Kai is no longer with us. I believe Kai was fighting cancer, if I remember correctly. Cancer's just brutal, y'all. And I didn't follow professional Magic back when Kai was really big, but I immediately recognized his name every time I saw it. I knew he was a professional Magic player, but I read the article that Wizards posted today, and we need more people like Kai in the Magic community. This seems like he was a amazing steward of the game. Chat, we're up to 40 likes. Thank you. We need 10 more likes to 50, then 50 more to 100 when we hit the yeehaw button. Oh, you played once in the Arena Open. That is so cool. I think the biggest person I've ever played on Arena that anybody might recognize is Covert Go Blue. I watched his video the next day to see if I made the video, but I didn't. It made me sad. That was like probably 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, so we have 5 packs for prizes. Neil, you're up first. Good luck. Kurt, making sure it's just you played against Kai in '99. What format was that back then? I'm sure it was Type 2 or maybe Extended or something. Kurt, thanks for paying for shipping. I don't remember. So probably not. I feel like if I beat him, I would have remembered. My initial thought was I beat him, and I was like, I'm not sure. I don't want to say that I beat him without like remembering for sure. Type 1. Wow. Back in the old days when Type 1 was the thing. Neil, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Kurt, thanks for paying for shipping. It was just like in the standard player ranked queue. It wasn't in binding for 5. Well, obviously, I mean, back then that's all Covert Go Blue really played. He seems like he's a really nice guy, though. Bloom Tender Mythic for 2. Sounds like a rough start. Moon Shadow Mythic for 1. But I mean, if you're playing competitively, it just depends who draws better, you know? And obviously who plays better too. Bree for 4 and Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. But so much of Magic is just RNG. Grub's Command, Showcase for 5, and Scuzzback Scrounger Foil Rare for 2. So double Scrounger. 5, 7, 8, 12, 14, 19, 21. Neil, you got Blackjack. Jessica up next. Good luck, Jessica. Dang, the arena season's almost over. I need to make sure I at least played some ranked games to get some stuff. It's time. Good luck, Jessica. We're starting out with Slumbering Walker for 5 and Endblaze Epiphany for another 1. Sunderflock for 9. A lot of mana. So we shipped everything out from this past week. We shipped everything out by the end of the day on Wednesday, I believe. There might have been a few that trickled out today. Lewin for 2. Everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday will ship out on the 5th. So everything from last Wednesday through this past Monday shipped out on Wednesday or Thursday this week. Bristlebane Battler for 2 and Bridget for 3. Also, if there's anybody in chat who has a package they're waiting on from 2 weeks ago, we mailed a bunch out on the 21st. We actually took them to the post office ourselves because they didn't pick up that day. I went and talked to the post office today. About 2/3 of the packages made it out of Indianapolis. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. So you got 2 Endblaze Epiphanies. Wow. About 2/3 of the packages from the 21st did make it out. 1/3 of the packages got stuck in a backup in Indianapolis before the snowstorm, and then the snowstorm made it worse. So we'll be doing everything we can to get those moving. There's not a lot we can do, but we are contacting the post office. I talked to them today. They said I can follow up with a supervisor and file something a little more formal on Wednesday next week. So if they aren't moving by then, I'll be at the post office on Wednesday next week. So just FYI on that if you're waiting on some packages from there. So 1 and 9 is 10, 15, 17, 19, 22, 23. Jessica, we'll just have to wait and see. But you have 23 for now. You're currently in the high spot. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Easy Tabletop Dad up next. These battles are so all over the place. It just depends what people open. I got another battle sign up. Thank you. We need 3 more people for our 3rd play battle, 3 more people for our 2nd collector battle chat. Rating schemes for 5 and a flip blood crypt. Let's go. Congrats on that. They really do. It is a very wide swinging set for sure. Wow. Bitter Blossom special guest. Let's go. Congrats for 2. Champion of the Clock-In for another 4. Yeah, so what I was just talking about, Devrev, if we mailed you something on the 21st, Those are stuck in a backup at the Indianapolis Processing Center. Kirill for 3. I talked to the post office about it today. They said all the packages did make it out of Noblesville to the Indianapolis Processing Center, but they're just behind, and unfortunately they do not go in, first out order. So they're working to get caught up, but I don't know when they're going to get to those. 6 command for 3, but they said that they are on the way to getting sorted. They just haven't been sorted yet. So just keep an eye on it. We're going to do everything we can. We are going to file some package search requests tomorrow for everybody who has a package outstanding from that week. Dream Harvest for 7 and Twilight Diviner for 3. So we will be doing everything we can there. But unfortunately, with a huge snowstorm like this and a USPS system that is not as efficient as it once was, we're just going to have to wait a little bit to see how that one plays out. So we've sent literally probably over 10,000 packages with Rip and Chip. Only one has ever gotten lost, so I feel confident that they're just in a backup somewhere. So they will get them processed and they will get mailed through. It's just going to take some time. 5, 7, 11, 14, 17, 24, 27 for Easy Tabletop Dad. So unfortunately, Jessica, that does officially put you in the middle. I think your feeling was pretty dead on there. Pedro up next. Good luck, Pedro. Need 28 or 20. Do appreciate all the orders, chat. Thank you so much for grabbing packs and battles. Hollowed Fountain Shock for 0 for Pedro. On Hand Dissident Showcase for 1. Very low start. You're at 1 after 2 packs. You're welcome, Easy Tabletop Dad. Yeah, I hate saying that because I just wish it would go faster. Hexing Squelcher for 2. But, you know, sometimes things happen, and I try to be as understanding as I can. And just know that they deal with a lot of packages, and there have probably been multiple days where the processing center has been closed. High Perfect Morcant for 4, which means that the backup got even more backed up. So it was backed up before the storm hit. So I'm sure they're working very hard to get through it as fast as they can, but I'm sure it's also a very thankless job. So Selfless Safe Right for 5. We're doing everything we can to stay on top of it. They will eventually get to you. But if you have any questions, feel free to reach out. We'll give you the latest update. So 1, 3, 7, 12. Dang, Pedro. That is super low. Neil, unfortunately, that knocks you out of the low spot. Michael up next. You need 11 or 28. That's a bit wider of a range you have to avoid, but definitely not impossible. Good luck, Michael. How are you doing the process? Abigail for 2. And the other good thing is we do pack our cards very securely. So even if they do get bounced around a little bit, it's not going to hurt them. Abigail, what? Abigail for 2 again, but you also got a Borderless Mythic Emptiness for 6. That's pretty sick. Now we're at 10 after 2 packs. You're going to have to go for the high spot unless you just get all shocks from here on out. Lendl Under Guardian for 3. Rub's Command for 5. And Sig, Borderless for 2. Last pack. We're at 20 right now, so it's definitely possible. You just gotta get one of those huge cards or 2 good rares. Champions of the Perfect for 4 is not going to get it done, unfortunately. 2, 4, 10, 13, 18, 24 for Michael. Michael, thank you so much for battling. Appreciate you. Hanging in there. I feel ya. It's been a really, really long 3 weeks for me, but I'm also hanging in there. Easy Tabletop Dad, you get the 3 left packs for the high spot, right 2 packs go to the low spot for Pedro. Pedro, these are your packs. Good luck. Running it back. We have a Sig. Regular art this time. Pack 2. We have Sapling Nursery. Very nice. That would have taken you out of the low spot if you pulled it during the battle. 8 drops a lot. Sweet. Sweet's got a person for the play and the collector battle. So now we need 2 people for the play battle and 2 people for the collector battle. Easy Tabletop Dad, here are your 3 packs. Good luck. We're getting closer to filling those battles up, chat. Champion of the Weird. Treasure token. Grub. Last pack. Ooh, Bitterbloom Bear. Got to play that today. Really great in draft. And a foil Bree. Get those sleeved up for you. Easy Tabletop Dad. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Now we only need 1 more person for our second collector battle. And 2 more for our third play battle. We do have 1 more collector battle available after this second collector battle. It's FYI. So let's get these put away. And then we'll keep going with Neil up next. Thanks for all the orders, everybody. Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Happy to help. Also, if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. The founder of the stream. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store from Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. We're a WPN premium store. Great place to come play Magic. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are both pinned to the top of chat. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. Nice. Our collector battle just filled up, chat. We have 1 more collector battle we can run tonight. We need 5 people for that. Neil just took the last spot in this battle. But those 2 pages are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from last night's stream on Wednesday through the end of Monday night's stream into 1 package. So you do only have to pay that shipping once. And then we'll ship it all out by the end of the day on the 5th. If you have any questions about that, let us know. We did just get wow. We filled up our play battle just like that. And we got our first person for our third collector battle. So we need 4 more people for our third collector battle. Gonna finish making these name cards and we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Happy to help. If you ever need help and we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Sarah keeps an eye on that Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 generally. I try to check in from time to time on the weekend. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to talk about. Oh, y'all are awesome, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with us. We only need 8 more likes to hit 50 likes. And then 50 more likes after that to hit 100 when we can hit the ha button. So we're getting closer. Also, all the chat messages help out a lot. YouTube loves engagement. So the more chat messages we have, the more the stream gets pushed in the algorithm. So if everybody wants to drop their favorite Magic color to play or favorite color combination to play in chat, that would be helpful as well. Okay, we just had a ton of battle name cards come through. So first time joining a battle. That's exciting. Good luck when we get there. Let me switch over to our longer version of our scheduled chat. Okay, so I'm making sure we get all the people in the right battles. Okay, so Sergio is joining our play battle. Alex is joining Alexander. Well, I need 3 more people for our collector battle. Let's go. So Alexander is joining both of them. Cedric's joining the collector battle. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Neil is joining the collector battle. 5. So that'll be our first collector battle. Then Cedric and Kale are joining the play battle, so that'll fill the play battle. Ashley is going to be the first person in our third collector battle. Also with Nyx. We need 3 more people for our third collector battle, chat. That is the last battle we have in stock right now. After we sell that one out, we'll look at adding more collector and play battles if people are interested. And then Kale. So let me get all these in the right order. Demir, not even close. Nice. Simic, nice Astral. Pretty cool Jeskai artifact deck. That's fun. All color combinations and archetypes. Nothing wrong with that. Some variety. Variety's the spice of life, right, chat? That's what they say. That's why we have a wide variety of packs to choose from. Total layup there. Totally had to use that. Neil, you're going to start us out, followed up by Kevin, Jason, Liam, Jessica. Then we're going to have our collector battle, followed up by our play battle. And then Kale is going to grab some more packs. So thank you so much. Thank you, Frostshock. So, weird thing. I always saw this word, but never knew how to pronounce it. But segue, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, is actually S-E-G-U-E. Doesn't make any sense at all, but I think that's right. So, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I think that's how you spell it for anybody who's curious. It's not like the thing that you write on. I know that's also a segue, but different spelling. So, I'm pretty sure at least. I was a professional writer, but don't listen to me. I don't know how to spell anything. Except Asmora, Nomartica, Dicena, Koldakar. So we have 3 Phyrexia All-Be-One collector packs, 3 MH3 play, 3 Avatar Jumpstart. And a Lorwyn collector pack. Let me double check this real quick, then we'll be good. Yeah, I try to share new things when I can. Like, I'm not trying to correct anybody. When I finally figured that out, I was so confused myself. I just figured it would be nice to share with the world, you know. 3 Avatar Jumpstart, 3 MH3 play, Lorwyn collector, and 3 Phyrexia All-Be-One collectors. Good luck. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. Is it a French word? That would make total sense. That would explain everything. Got Earth Kingdom. Go wide with legendary allies. Very nice. Great Divide Guide. Fun ally token there. Not legendary, but great. Avatar Jumpstart is such a fun set, chat. I'm surprised we don't open more of it. Gain experience with Aang. Is this one where we get the mythic Aang? That would be sick. I think it is. It is! Aang, Airbending Master Mythic. Very cool. Yeah, the languages don't get me started. That's the The world I do not understand, chat. I do not understand it. It's funny, when I was a kid, I wrote the absolute worst fiction books. And by books, I mean like 3 or 4 pages. Master's Guidance Rare. I was in Cub Scouts as a kid, and I submitted one of my stories that made absolutely no sense to the Cub Scout magazine. I got rejected. But sure enough, later on in life, I wrote professionally for U.S. News and World Report and Credit Karma and TurboTax and all these places. Harbinger of the Seas. Wrote for Forbes for a hot minute. Life's weird, chat. You gotta be Fugue, yeah. Fromage. Arna Kenrid, Sky Captain Mythic. Priest Titania is a fun one too. Priest Titania might actually be going up with all the elf stuff going on. Fugue is something I recognized from music when I was in band for a bajillion years. Imscare, Iron Eater, and Omo. Portrait Mythic Commander card. Sundering Eruption. Somebody said all these monocolor flip cards are at least $1. I don't know if that's true or not, but we're going to throw it in your rare pile just in case. Here's your Lorwyn Collector Pack. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Subterfuge Extended. Tristan's Command Showcase. Ajani, Outland Chaperone. Borderless Mythic. Great in draft, by the way. And a full extended Dream Harvest. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your 3 Phyrexia Collector Packs. Nice. Phyrexia Collector Packs are so fun. We recently dropped the price on these, $15, chat. Blade of Shared Souls Foil Extended. Grelv, Icker. Mirror Convert, Step Incomplete. Clever Concealment Extended. Urbrass Forge Extended. That's a really fun card. And Kemba Conduring with a foil Phyrexian. Or, I almost said Swamp. Plains. Sulfa, Mayhem Dominus, Icker foil. Miglaws, Maze Crusher, Icker. Step Incomplete, Kemba in the manga. 2 Rats, Wormquake Extended, Black Sun's Twilight Extended, and Copperline Gorge. Well, rare. Children's Edict, that's a great uncommon. Last pack for you, Neil. Good luck. Yeah, it's a really fun set. Ixhel, Scion of Atraxa Extended Foil Mythic from the Commander. Ran Executioner Thane Icker. Urbrass Anointer Step Incomplete. Staff of the Storyteller Extended, Norn's Wellspring Extended, and Soulless Jailer. Tyvar Stand, another great uncommon. Hope you enjoyed those, Neil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Kevin's going to be up next with a Lorwyn Collector Pack and Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Yeah, so Firestorm Phoenix, thanks for asking. We talked about it a couple times, but basically last Wednesday, the 21st, the USPS didn't come pick up, so we actually physically took them all to the post office ourselves, watched them scan them all in. I went and talked to the post office today. They said all of the packages have left the Noblesville post office, and they were on their way to the Indianapolis sorting facility. Unfortunately, the Indianapolis sorting facility was behind last week by a couple days. And basically what that means is that some of the packages got through and got sorted, and some of them got stuck there right when the snowstorm hit. So now, with the snowstorm, everything's more backed up. But tomorrow, we're going to be able to file some search requests on those packages to hopefully get them moving. But they are definitely in the system. They're just waiting in Indianapolis to be sorted. And hopefully we'll be moving any time now. But it just has to do with the snowstorm and the just general USPS not being super optimized. And it's on the way. It's just going to take a little bit longer than normal due to the snowstorm. So, yeah, unfortunately, they're like the people that do the mail. So we don't really have a ton of options there. But The good news is we've literally sent over 10,000 packages with USPS through Rip and Ship. They've only ever truly lost one, so I'm highly confident they will get to you. It just might take a little bit more time. We apologize about that, but unfortunately it is out of our control. But we will do everything we can. They actually told me on Wednesday next week, if they haven't moved yet, which hopefully they will. Hopefully they'll move tonight or tomorrow or something. But if they don't move by Wednesday next week, I could go talk to a supervisor at the post office and get it escalated. So if that happens, I will definitely be doing that. I went there today to talk to them, and it's just a bit chaotic there because, like, schools just opened. Was it today? Yeah, schools just opened today for the first time after the snowstorm. So things are a bit crazy here in Indianapolis. Kevin, good luck on your packs. Best of luck starting out with your Lord Eclipse collector pack. But we are trying to get those moving, doing everything we can. So tomorrow, Sarah's going to fill out search requests for all the. It's about a third of the packages that didn't make it out past Indianapolis, and hopefully that gets them going. Mirror Form, start with a Mythic. Aberrant Return Extended, Slumbering Walker Showcase, Dawnhand Dissonance Showcase. Ooh, Idyllic Tutor Foil Special Guest. That's cool. And your Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. And I know everybody at USPS is working as hard as they can, but, I mean, they're just working with their hands tied behind their back. Foil Forest, Sunset Saboteur, Moxite Refinery, Loading Zone. Ooh, we got a Hissing Quagmire Foil Stellar Sights. And a foil extended Consult the Star Charts. That's been seeing a lot of play on Arena. Just cold. Cold is a real thing. It has not been above freezing here yet. So the search requests are just something to like raise a red flag. Like they're not actually. They have like a team that's dedicated toward that. So it's not like you're taking somebody away from everything else. Like that's literally their job is to do these things. So by filing a search request, it gets it on their radar. So hopefully the people who that's their job can get that section moving. So over 20. Nice. That's huge. Jason, good luck. 3 call time collector packs. We actually have a great relationship with our post office here. It's the post office, so it's never a fast or direct process. So you got to follow all the procedures and stuff like that. So we've learned some ins and outs and do everything we can. Snow-covered plains, Stoic Farmer from the Commander deck, Cosmos Charger Extended, Ream Devourer foil, Fearsha Showcase, Sigurd God-Favored Showcase, Carter Showcase foil. Ooh, Darkborn, Slitherboar Pathway. Love the full art pathways. They're gorgeous. Yes, everything we ship for Rip and Ship does have tracking. Snow-covered Mountain foil, Serpent Soul Jar Showcase, Tundra Fumarole Extended, Righteous Valkyrie, fun angel there. Agar, Virgie, let's go. Got Harnfell, Horn of Bounty on the back showcase. Angarunai's foil and Runeforge Champion foil extended. We do not ship directly through Shopify. We actually ship through Pirate Ship so that we can keep our shipping costs as low as possible. So you may not see a tracking number in Shopify. Make sure to check your email and your spam folder for a notification that your package has shipped. It will be separate from Shopify. Snow-covered Forest, Raynar, the ever watchful Mythic Commander, Eradicator Valkyrie Extended Mythic. Love the art on this. So cool. Here's Retribution fun card. Cole. Tyvar Cal Borderless Mythic. And a full extended Reflections of Lajara. Get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, we do not use the shop app for shipping. In fact, on Rip and Ship, we try not to use the shop app at all. The shop app is very inflexible and causes a lot of problems for Rip and Ship. So we do not allow people to order packs through the shop app. So it'll have your orders, and we do mark them fulfilled when we ship them, but it does not have the tracking information in it. So you have to check your email for the tracking information on those. Liam getting 2 collector packs of Lorwyn. Good luck. Painter Servant art card. That's pretty cool. Evolving Wilds foil. Love the Elena Danner art. Deepway Navigator. Impulsivity. Grappling Nursery Showcase. Glenn Lunder's Answer Showcase Mythic. And a foil extended Champion of the Clocken. Pack 2 for Liam. Plains. Love that Plains. Morning Tide's Light Mythic. Ashling the Limitless Showcase Mythic. Mornsong Aria Extended. Kin Binding Showcase. And a foil showcase, Tristan's Command. Thanks for grabbing packs, Liam. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. Also, if anybody's new, you do get to keep all the cards we open up. We just sleeve up your rares and mythics, but we put all the cards together, and we do ship them all. Jessica up next, getting all sorts of fun packs here. Let me get these pulled together for you. So we have MH3 play, 2 Lorwyn play, and a WoW set. Ravnica Remastered and Lorwyn Collector. It is time. Good luck, Jessica. So we have 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed play, 1 MH3 play, 1 WoW set, 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector, and a Ravnica Remastered Collector. Good luck. After this, we have our second collector battle, then our third play battle. We are still trying to fill up 1 more battle tonight, chat. We need 3 more people for the last collector battle we have in stock right now. So, Bloom Ripper Rare. The next 3 people that sign up will get in. If you happen to be person number 4, it'll just say it's sold out. It will not accidentally get you into another battle. Once we sell this battle out, we'll see if we want to add any more play or collector battles tonight. So it's definitely an option too, but we're not going to do that until after we're sold out of this third and final collector battle that we have in stock for the moment. There's this Cave foil, Archway of Innovation rare. Wildsville Drain set pack. 1 more like to 50. Let's go. Trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button. Still plenty of time tonight though, but the faster we get there, the less I have to talk about it. Regal Bunnycorn. So cute, yet so deadly. A foil Titanic Growth. Onto your Lorwyn collector pack. Got the Oko emblem. Bloodline Bidding. Elemental Spectacle. Figure of Fable. Lava Leaper Showcase. And a foil showcase Twilight Diviner. I don't know if y'all can see it, but like the eyes light up in the foiling. It is so cool. And then Ravnica Remastered. Good luck. That's funny, AZ. Who do we find here? Good luck. Starting out with Godless Shrine Borderless Foil. That is so cool. Bibblethip the Lost Borderless Anime. Mindleech Mass Retro, and Bedeck Bedazzle with the Rakdos Guildgate. Utopia Sprawl too. We'll get those sleeved out for you, Jessica. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have our second Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Battle. There have been people who have pulled them on the internet. We have not pulled one on this channel yet. But hopefully soon. That's always the goal. Always want to pull one for somebody. There's only 500 in the world, so they're pretty hard pulls. So for this one, we're going to have Neil, Cedric, Alexander, Easy Tabletop Dad, and Jason. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, battlers, for sure. So our next collector battle is going to be Ashley and Nyx. And then we're looking for 3 more people to join Ashley and Nyx in our final collector battle that we have an inventory for now. Almost up to 500 people watching. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to go ahead and start with Jason, then Alexander, then Neil, then Cedric, and Easy Tabletop Dad. Good luck, everybody. Thanks, Astral. Appreciate you leading the charge there. Oh no, it shows 49 on my end. We need one more like to get to 50 on my end, chat. So close yet so far. There we go. Now we're at 50. Now we need 50 more. We get to 100 likes, we get to hit the ha button. It's fun. It's a fun thing to strive toward. 49 more likes. We're over halfway there now. Jason, you're up first. Good luck. So what's everybody looking forward to this weekend? Tomorrow's Friday. That's exciting. But what's going on this weekend that you're looking forward to? Maybe a stream with Patrick or Clint, or maybe going to see a movie. Bloom Ripper for 5. Maybe some Friday Night Magic at your LGS. Jubilation for 6. Endblade's Epiphany for 1. Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase for 1. And a Foil Extended Collective Inferno for 5. So 5, 10, 18 in pack 1. There's a dog show. Don't tell my mom. Gold stamped art card. She's in Florida right now, so she can't go if she wanted to, but she would be there in a heartbeat. Champion of the Weird for 4. Belonging for 6. Taster of Warrior Showcase for 3. Steam Vents, Flip Shock, very nice. And Dream Harvest for 7. Wow. Let's see what your mana value total is, Jason. 5, 11, 12, 13, 18, 22, 28, 31, 38 for Jason. Concert in Seattle. That sounds fun. Who's the concert? Arena Direct in the Pro Tour. That sounds fun. You gonna win some boxes? The limited Spotlight Series. Oh, that'd be cool. We'll have to wait and see, Jason. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Deepway Navigator for 2. Wickersmith's Tools for 3. Bloom Ripper for 5. Sig for 2. And Adept Water Shaper for 3. So we're at 15. If I counted right. Yeah, very sad news, Josh, for sure. Have a good one, Exit. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Furious Colossus for 7, Lamentation for 6, Slumbering Walker for 5, Catharsis Mythic for 6, and Curious Colossus Foil Mythic for 7. Yeah, Jason, 38's not going to be the high spot in this battle. Doesn't feel like it. 2, 5, 10, 15, 22, 28, 33, 39, 46, dang. 7, 13, 18, 24, 31, 34, 36, 41, 46 for Alexander. Neil up next. Lena RCQ. Nice. Where's is it at your LGS or? Good luck to you when you're playing. Neil, good luck. Well, that's awesome, Astral. I hope you both have an amazing time. Bloodline bidding for 8. Reaper King No More for 6. We do count the higher of the 2 if it's a split cost like that. Champion of the Clock-In for 4. Glenelender Guardian for 3. And Disruptor of Currents Foil Showcase for 5. Pack 2 for Neil. What are you planning to play in the RCQ? And is it sealed or is it like standard or what format? Kristen for 3. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Dawnhand Dissident for 1, Mirror Mind Crown for 4, and Celestial Reunion Mythic for 1. So we have 8, 14, 18, 21, 26, 29, 32, 33, 37, 38, 1, 5, 6, 9, 12, 17, 20, 24, 30, 38. So Neil and Jason are tied for the low spot with 38. Your lowest collector card from the main set is Bloodline Bidding, if it comes to that, Neil. Oh, that's awesome. Well, best of luck in the RCQ. Well, Tyree Animator. Sounds fun. Are you reanimating Bringer of the Last Gift? Seems to be one of the targets. The Sentry for 2. Fairfor for 7. Big's Command for 3 for Cedric. Reese for 2. And Champion of the Perfect for 4. Extended Art Foil. Sounds about right. 43 more likes to 100, chat. We're moving up in the world. We're getting closer to 100. Formidable Speaker for 3. Springleaf Parade for 2. Glenelunder's Answer Showcase Mythic for 4. Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock for 0. And Dolmen Gate Foil Special Guest for 2. Very cool special guest there. 2, 9, 12, 14, 18, 21, 23, 27, 29. So very low here. 2, 6, 8, 11, 15, 17, 20, 29 for Cedric. Cedric's taking the low spot for now. Sorry to Neil and Jason. Easy Tabletop Dad. Last up. Good luck, Easy Tabletop Dad. Sonar for 4. Sodden Verger for 0. Hero for 3. Rhymefire Torque for 2. And Glenelunder Guardian. Japan Showcase Foil for 3. 3, 6, 10, 12 in Pack 1. Very low start. Pack 2, we have an Omnomnath token. Elemental. Kin Binding for 5. Abundant Countryside for 0. Sapling Nursery for 8. Dang. Warnsong Aria for 3. And Champion of the Clocken for 4. I think that 8-drop might have killed you, Easy Tabletop Dad, but we're going to find out. 4, 7, 9, 12, 17, 25, 28, 32. It did kill you. Sorry. That was not what we wanted to see there. It's what Cedric wanted to see, though. Alexander, you're getting the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes the low spot for Cedric. Cedric, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Thanks for battling, everybody. I hope y'all had fun. Let's see what's in the rest of this box. Shadow Urchin, Eventide Shadow, Kin Binding, Figure of Fable, and Tristan's Command. Showcase Foil. Rare for Cedric. Last pack of the box going Alexander. Up next, we're going to have our third play battle. If anybody does want a battle, we have 1 battle left. A collector battle, we need 3 more people for that. Glad you enjoyed it, Alex. So here you go. Last pack of the box. This one's yours. Mirrormind Crown. Elemental Spectacle. High Perfect Morcon. Spinerock Tyrant. Might be the first time we've seen that all night. Showcase Mythic. Ooh, Foil Flip Iridu Mythic. Gorgeous art on that. Super cool. In the shiny foil. We'll get these put away. Play Battle 3 up next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We have a very wide variety of packs available at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Like I said, we do have that collector battle left. 3 spots left in that if anybody else wants to battle. It's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those links are at the top of chat. Keep in mind, those are the only 2 pages on the site we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We have Kale, Cedric, Alexander, Sergio, and Neil in the play battle. Good luck, everybody. We may add another play battle later on. We've got to get through the rest of the queue first, and then we'll see where we're at, and we'll see if anybody else wants to do another play battle. Yeah. Words. Chat. How are y'all doing? It's been a long 3 weeks for me. But I'm looking forward to this weekend. Should be a good one. I have no clue what I'm going to do. But I'm looking forward to it. I will be hanging out and chat on Friday and Sunday with Clint. So if you need anything, I'll be available there as well. We've not pulled the serialized from Lorwyn yet. No. People have on the internet, but not us. Nice. We got another battle spot. Only 2 spots left. in our third and final collector battle. Yeah, it's cold here too. It's -2 degrees right now. How did it get so cold? I didn't feel like it was that cold when I walked in today. Oh well, I'll survive. Oh. Dang, thanks for all the orders, y'all. Really appreciate it. Lots of fun stuff to open up. That's what I love about the stream. We always have so many cool things to open. And we get to share them with everybody. Obviously, the people who buy the packs get the cards, but you get to share the experience with everybody live. Okay, so there are the prize packs. Neil, you're going to be up first again. I feel like Neil's gone first a lot tonight. Maybe I'm just making that up in my head, but that's what I feel. Neil, good luck. Champion of the Clocken for 4. Hollowed Fountain Shock for 0. Well, good news is you know who it's for. Maryland for 5. We'll still make sure they're all shipped together. The back of the name card always has the full name on it, like the real name. So your orders will still get put together. You don't have to worry about that part of it. Exing Squelcher for 2 and a Foil Sonar for 4. Special guest, Kinsbale Cavalier Mythic for 4. Formidable Speaker for 3. I've gotten so lucky on my drafts. One deck I had 2 special guests. Like, the odds of that are insanely small, but it's just so wild. 4, 9, 11, 15, 19, 22 for Neil. Sergio, you're up. Good luck. Harmonized Crescendo for 6 and Emptiness Mythic for another 6. Dang. 12 in pack 1. That's pretty crazy right there. Abigail for 2 and Bridget for 3. Another double rare pack and another 5 mana. Shapeshifter token. Vertigo, have you had any Rimefire Torque for 2 and Grub Borderless for 3? You're still here, Vertigo. Did you recover after you went Shapeshifters and find some other fun drafts to do in the set? I think Vertigo was one who asked if Shapeshifter was the archetype. Sig for 2. After drafting the set, I can definitely see why you might think that. But then I looked at all the Shapeshifter cards, and they seem like they're all pretty just supposed to fit into other archetypes. This is like filler. Ashling for 5. It doesn't really feel like there's a lot of filler in these sets anymore. There are a lot of great cards in draft. 6, 12, 14, 17, 19, 22, 24, 29 for Sergio. So going for that high spot with a 29. Cedric up next. Good luck. Champions of the Perfect for 4. I just keep staring at that -2 in the bottom corner now. Taster of Wares for 3. And a foil mythic Wistfulness. Dang. Congrats, Cedric. Looks so cold. And I got rid of all my hair, so it won't even keep me warm anymore. 5-3. Nice. Congrats. Sapling Nursery for 8. That's huge. So elves, you just have to you have to get the right pieces. If you don't have the right pieces, they're not going to work. Mastermind Crown for 4 and Vibrance Mythic for 5. I haven't figured out if I've just gotten really lucky with my rares and I see them a lot, or if I've just been really paying attention to creature type synergies. Bloom Tender Mythic for 2. That's a fun one too. So you have 4, 7, 12, 20, 24, 29, 31. 2, 7, 11, 19, 24, 27. It is 31 for Cedric, so Sergio, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Cedric taking the high spot with 31. Alexander up next. Oh, now that I'm back in the studio, Moonbot works again with the games. So if anybody wants to play chat games, exclamation point games to see how they work, you can adventure, you can do boss battles, and you can use exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have. Collective Inferno for 5 for Alexander. Gloom Ripper. I'll be honest, I don't know what that one does. Mutable Explorer for 3. I think the hardest thing about draft that took me forever to learn is that even if I pick one, a crazy bomb, this is a huge elf card. If you have these, it makes all the difference in the world. Pin Binding for 5. Even if you pick a bomb, pick one, if the colors just aren't open, you just have to move on. And it's heartbreaking because sometimes you get the most fun rare mythic that you really want to play, and then it's just not open. Deepway Navigator for 2. And sometimes I'll even get 5 or 6 picks deep before I change colors. Or I'll get on pack 2 and I'll just completely scrap a color and move on to something else. And sometimes it's really risky and sometimes it pays off. 3 for 4 and a Meek Attack Showcase Mythic for 3. So let's add these up for you, Alexander. See what your total is. 5, 8, 10, 15, 19, 22. So you're tied at 22. 3, 7, 9, 14, 17, 22. Your lowest card's going to be Kin Binding if we go to tiebreakers. That is card 20. There are definitely cards lower than that, but it would have to be a white, rare, or mythic closer to A in the alphabet. Kale, good luck. You need 21 or 32. That a direction impact to you? Yeah, I could see that. Slumbering Walker for 5. How are you doing, Yui? Oh, that's fun, Vertigo. 3 for 4. I'm glad nobody's played that against me yet. But it also just depends if you draw your bombs or not, too, right? Eardew, Mythic for 5. So we're at 14 right now, 2 packs left. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. Last pack for Kale. Good luck. Lorwyn for 2. So we have 2, 4, 9, 13, 18. So we do have a new low spot. Congrats, Kale. Still in the low with the last battler. Sorry to Alexander and Neil. So Kale, you get the low spot. You're going to get 2 packs. Cedric, you got the high spot. You're going to get the 3 left packs. Right, 2 packs go to Kale. We open the low spot first. Kale, these are your packs. Good luck. Sig's Command. Pack 2 for Kale. Endblaze Epiphany and Champion of the Clock-In. Get those sleeved up for you. Cedric getting the last 3 packs of the box. Good luck, Cedric. Okay, so after this, we're going to have Kale, Christopher, Devin, Connor, and Nicholas. Thanks for grabbing packs, everybody. Mirror Form Mythic. If you would like to be next after Nicholas, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or, if we want to get our last collector battle of the night going, at least for now, we only have 2 spots left in our 3rd collector battle to join Ashley, Nix, and Connor. Thunderflock and Bristlebane Battler. That would have been an 11-drop pack. Love this Plains. Great question. I would email support at moonshotgamestore.com to ask about that. I have no clue. Hexing Squelcher. We got the showcase and a Champions of the Shoal. Congrats, Cedric. I really just live in the stream world. I'm not super up to date with everything going on in the store. But if you email support at moonshotgamestore.com, they'd be able to let you know. We generally don't carry a ton of playmats because they generally don't tend to sell very well. We also have to pre-order them so far ahead of time that you don't even know what the art on them are. You just have to blindly order playmats, and let's just say that's not a great experience from a game store perspective. Now, granted, they can't like show you all the art ahead of time because then they'd be spoiling the set, but it's just pre-ordering Magic product is one of the weirdest things ever because we don't have any information when we pre-order it. Or we have very little information. Okay, so looking for 2 more people for that collector battle chat. Kale, you are up next. You're getting an Outlaw collector pack and a Lorwyn collector pack. Good luck. I'm so blind, chat. I've looked past this box like 5 times before I found it. I don't know why I didn't remember that's what it looked like, but I did not. Okay, so we have Outlaw Thunder Junction and Lorwyn Eclipsed. Good luck. Well, Indomitable Creativity Mythic, Pest Infestation, Charred Grave Robber, Flame Jumper, and Blooming Marsh. The land there. Onto your Lorwyn Collector pack. Got the plant token. You got the Sentry, Eventide Shadow, Champion of the Weird, Ashling's Command, ooh, and a Japan Showcase, Selfless Safe Right. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Kale. Hope you enjoyed them. Christopher up next. Get 3 collector packs. Hope you've been well, Christopher. But first, chat, I have to make some more name cards. Let me take care of that real quick. If you're just joining us for the first time ever, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Happy pre-Friday. My name's Lance Cawthorn, and I'm your Rip and Chip host for this evening. I am the founder of the stream. We are doing battles. We have 2 spots left in our final collector battle that we have in stock right now. After that fills up, we may add some more player collector battles after that. But right now, we just have 2 spots left in our last Lorwyn Eclipsed collector battle. So if you want one, we'd love to have you. If not, totally cool too. After that sells out, we'll look at adding maybe another collector battle or another play battle or something like that. How are you doing tonight, Martin? Okay, so Connor's joined the battle, and then Martin just joined the battle as well. So we have 1 spot left in our final collector battle chat. That is in inventory right now. The cool thing about that is 2 people can't sign up at the same time and have 1 person get pushed into the next battle. 2 people can try to sign up at the same time. 1 person will get it, and the other person will be told it's sold out. So there's no way you could accidentally get put in a 4th collector battle right now. If you want to be in this one and you get a spot now, you'll definitely be in it. But if somebody else beats you to it, sorry, nothing I can do about that. Dang, Martin. Still icy there? What part of the country are you in, roughly, without giving away directly where you are? So we're going to have Christopher, Devin, Connor, and Nicholas. Good luck, everybody. Tennessee. I heard y'all got a ton of ice. Has it not melted yet? And I mean, I guess the roads are probably, depending on where you're at in Tennessee, very hilly. So that's probably a bit of a bummer as well. Please stay safe. That's most important. Yeah, I believe that 100%. It's not perfect around here, but it's much better than ice, I'm sure. I'll be careful driving home tonight. It's -2 outside. Christopher, good luck. 3 collector packs. Looking for 1 more person for that final collector battle spot chat. Sonar, Subterfuge, Bristlebane Battler Showcase, Tam Extended, and a foil showcase Hexing Squelcher. Very nice. Feed the Flames. Champion of the Weird, Fair4, Extended, Chronicle of Victory Showcase Mythic, and a foil showcase Flitterwing Nuisance. Pack 3 for Christopher. Here we go. Formidable Speaker, Sinister Gnarlbark, Disruptor Occurrence, Blood Crypt Flip Shock, and Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock Foil. Wow, what a pack. Congrats on that, Christopher. Get those put away for you. Devin up next, getting 2 collector packs. Here we go, Devin. Yeah, the shocks are awesome. Hope you've been doing well as well, Devin. Let's see what we can pull for you. You got the Colossus there. Or the Giant. I'm not sure which one that is. Rating Schemes. Massive Mysteries. You got the Borderless Commander Mythic. Bridget's Command Showcase. Lockmare Showcase Mythic. And a foil extended Champion of the Path. That is the Curious Colossus. Pack 2 for Devin. I feel you. Well, we're just glad you're here. I don't know if I saw what I think I saw or not. We'll find out, I guess. Kin Binding. Jubilation. Guzback Scrounger. Oko. Flip Mythic. I did not see what I... Oh, I did see what I thought I saw. Meek Attack. Very cool. Very bright and shiny. Fracture Foil. Congrats, Devin. let's see what that one's going for right now. If you want it in a top loader, we'll obviously put it in a top loader. But our general policy is top loader cards over 200 now. Meek Attack Fracture Foil. Sitting about $70, $75. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Very bright and cool looking card. I hope people really enjoy that one. I think it's going to be a fun card to play. There it is. Congrats. It is really cool looking. Connor, you're up next. Good luck. Devin, congrats on the polls. So we have 2 MH2 collectors, a DMR, and a Neo. I don't even know what order to open these in. Let's just do it this way. Kamigawa, DMR, MH2. Actually, let's save DMR for last. Let's do it this way. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. We're going to start with Neon Dynasty. You're welcome. I hope you have a great night, too. It's good seeing you again. My brain feels like it's been a while, but maybe it's not. My brain's been a little overloaded the last few weeks. Foil Forest. So apologies if I'm mixing my wires. Atsushi, Blazing Sky Mythic. Katori, Pilot Prodigy Extended Mythic. Evoke Despair Extended. Kyodai, Soul Kamigawa Showcase. And a foil extended Mukutai Soul Ripper. Feels like a whole different language. MH2 Collector Pack 1. Got the Zombie Army token. MH2 is such a fun set. Etched Island. Sanctum Weaver Extended. Kitchen Imp. Sylvan Anthem Sketch. Talisman of Creativity Retro Foil. Sterling Grove Etched. And a Retro Foil Sisei Weatherlight Captain. That's a fun one. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other 2. Yeah, the Neon Dynasty basic lands are gorgeous. Sure, take a look real quick. Sorry, chat. Hold on 1 minute. How does what make me feel? The Kai Bude thing? Well, first off, I don't know how to pronounce his name, so apologies. But yeah, it's definitely very sad. I didn't know him, I didn't watch him when he played, but I definitely knew the name. And definitely feel bad, or not bad, feel sad that we lost such a great member of the Magic community. No, the video did not upload, but I don't have time to watch a video while we're streaming live. Sorry, friend. Void Mirror Extended. Ooh, Borderless Grief. That's gorgeous. Ornithopter Paradise Retro Foil. Inevitable Betrayal Etched Retro. And a foil sketch, Lannis, Cryptozoologist. DMR Collector Pack. Sorry, I'm at work. I can look at it after the stream or tomorrow when I have time, but I can't watch videos while we're live. Sorry. Gamble Showcase Foil, Helm of Awakening Showcase, Birds of Paradise Retro, and a Vexing Sphinx Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Nicholas, going to be up next. Yeah. Personally, my favorite Birds of Paradise, I think that's what we're talking about, right? Is the 7th edition art by Ed Beard, but that's just because that's the first one I ever pulled. Nicholas, some fun stuff here. 3 Lorwyn collector packs. I have not seen that one before, so I'll have to check it out later. So we have 3 Lorwyn collector packs, Karlov Manor, 4 DMU. Four DMU, Karlov Manor, 2 Brothers War of Bloomborough, and 2 Mom. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. 3 Lorwyn, 1 Karlov Manor, 4 DMU. So let's see, probably this way so far. 2 Brothers War, 1 Bloomborough, and 2 March of the Machine. Good luck. This is gonna be fun. Nice. Were you selling stuff, I assume? I hope you had fun. Singles. That's exciting. I hope it went well for you. Oh, that's awesome. So glad to hear it. Hopefully you can be one of the good ones over there. There's a lot of stuff on that platform that I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm sure that's not what you do. So I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it goes well for you. So in DMU, the 4th common can be replaced by a card from OG Legends, which is wild. Foil Mountain, Ura Textured, Filer of Flesh, Keldon Flame Sage, Ura Foil, Jasmine Etched, Tetsuo Imperial Champion Mythic, and a Borderless Caves of Koilos with a Showcase Foil Braids Arisen Nightmare. Plains, Vortuck Textured, Phasing Azalfir Rare, Cosmic Epiphany Extended, Aaron, Ramirez, Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief, that's a fun one. Yavimaya Coast, love the art on that by Mark Poole, Borderless, and Leyline Binding, Foil Extended, great card. It really is, huge nerd. Yeah, I think that's a great thing to do, whether you do that or TCG player or, you know, just sell the buy lists and stuff. Just make sure you get use out of it one way or another. Got a Foil Plains, gorgeous. Astor, Textured Rare, Silver Scrutiny. Gerard's Hourglass Pennant Extended. Najal, Ramirez again. Ramsey's Etched. Ivy Showcase again. And a Foil Extended Llanowar Green Widow. Which, chat, this is only on the extended art. When you return it from the graveyard to the battlefield, it's tapped. So instead of this way, it's this way. It's kind of like a stun counter. So, not really. It's just a typo, but it's a fun joke. It's only on the extended art, though. It's not on the regular art version. No, all these will fit in there. We still have one more pack. Okay. Last DMU collector pack. Here we go. Still looking for one more person for the last spot in our Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Battle 3 of the evening. It is the last Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Battle we have in stock, so you will not accidentally sign up for the next one. Mountain, Queen Elenal, Textured, Cruelty of Gix, Chaotic Transformation, Tori, General, Aisha Tanaka. Well, Jai is a little confused, but considering she died, that makes sense. Borderless Mythic, and Roskanat, Heir of Raga, Foil Extended. The Confused, Dead Fire Grandma. I actually saw that piece of art at Gen Con. It is pretty epic. Here's your Karlov Manor Collector pack. It is. Wojciech Investigator Foil. I totally missed the opportunity to make that joke. Fugitive Codebreaker Showcase. On the Trail Extended. Treacherous Screed Extended. And Officious Interrogation. Here is your first Lorwyn Eclipse Collector pack. So Huge Nerd, basically the best thing you can do is you can place the order, and then after you place the order, write an email and ask for it to be put with your rip and ship cards. You'll probably have to pay for shipping, but if you ask for it to get put with your rip and ship, you can also ask for them to refund your shipping on the single cards. And then they'll take care of that and they'll get it all put together. Unfortunately, it's not a perfect process, but I've tried for years to get it straightened out, and that's the best we can do. Shadow Urchin Rare, Wickersmith's Tools, Deepway Navigator, Adept Water Shaper Showcase, and a foil Borderless Mythic, Ajani, Outland Chaperone. The only other thing we can do is you could do it for in-store pickup, but then you normally end up paying Indiana sales tax instead of your state sales tax, so I try to stay away from that. But just basically once you get your order confirmation, reply to it immediately. And you can also put a note in the notes field. Please do that too, and just say you want it shipped with your rip and ship cards, and they'll take care of that for you. But I would definitely do both. Oko, Lorwyn Liege Mythic, Sod and Verger Extended, Grub Borderless, Tristan Borderless, and a Goblin Chieftain foil special guest. That's really cool. I love the art on that one. It looks so happy. Last Lorwyn Collector Pack. Soul Immolation Mythic, Aberrant Return, Kinscar Sentry, Celestial Reunion Mythic, and Foil Mythic, Aurora Awakener. Here's your first Brothers War Collector Pack. Glad to hear that, Christopher. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Definitely good to see you again. One with the Multiverse Mythic, Underground River Borderless, Machine Gods FG Extended, Ichor Wellspring, Shellam Tome Schematic, Cloud Key Rare, RC Transformer, and a foil Thornite Amethyst. Get these sleeved up and then we'll keep going. Nice. We filled the collector battle chat. Thank you so much. Let me put a placeholder on the schedule for that. If anybody else is interested in play or collector battles, let me know. We can talk about adding another one. But for now, we're just going to keep opening. Thank you, Vertigo. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're still trying to get to 100 likes. I don't know where we're at, but I know it's not 100 yet because you haven't told me yet. Misery Shadow, Takasia Dig Site Mentor, Sandwell Avenger Ace, Foundry Inspector, Pristine Talisman, Phyrexian Processor Schematic Mythic. That's cool. Blitzwing Transformer. No way! Nicholas, Precursor Golem, number 406. I was just thinking, what if we pull a serialized? And here it is. Funny thing is, I've actually pulled this serialized card before for Myth. So this is the second one we've pulled. That's sick. We need to pull one more now because you have, or no, it's two. You need two. But it would make three. So I don't know. We either need two or three. That is so cool. Congratulations. So on Brothers War, this is the first serialized cards they ever did. The serialized number is not raised. It is just flat on the card. So just FYI on that if you've never seen the Brothers War serials cards before. Congrats. That's super cool. That's wild. Because I remember opening that same exact one. Well, might as well see if we can hit one out of March the Machine too, right? Got 2 shots here. Digitaxius Mythic, Progenitor Exarch, Vivian's Talent, Emoti, Etched Inga, Foil Extended Pylon, and Anafenza Kintree Spirit Foil. Let's leave those and we'll open your last 2. That's a cool one. How are you doing tonight, James? Good to see you. If that doesn't deserve a like on YouTube, I don't know what does, chat. Just saying. Deeproot Wayfinder, Grafted Butcher, Herald of Hoofbeats, got Horsemanship, Birja, Halo Agar, Liliana's Talent Foil Extended, and Yorian, the Sky Noodle. I mean Sky Nomad. Last but not least, your Bloomburrow Collector Pack. Good luck. We're looking for raised foils out of Bloomburrow. Got the Otter. Baleful Strix Showcase Foil, or Curious Critter, Imagine Critter Foil. There we go. Quain for your Imagine Critter. Beckon Green Shell Extended, Prosperous Bandit Extended, and Coiling Rebirth. Well, congratulations. We got serialized number 406 Precursor Golem. These Brothers War cards, this one actually looks pretty solid. A lot of the Brothers War cards, the serialized in particular, had some imperfections on them. But this one looks overall pretty good, I think. You'll have to check it out when you get it. Obviously, it went straight to sleeve to top loader, so you're getting it how it came out of the pack. But that one looks pretty solid for a serialized out of Brothers War. I know when I got my Astronaut's Altar, it was missing part of the black border, I think. It had like a roller mark on it, which was a bummer, but I got it serialized, so I couldn't really complain. Somebody else wants to do another collector battle. Okay. Is anybody else interested in any more battles tonight? You know what? I'll throw up one more play battle and one more collector battle. The only thing is I can't guarantee they're going to fire tonight. I'm very hopeful they will, and I think they will. No. There's snow everywhere. It hasn't even gotten above freezing yet. But the roads are drivable. And school finally went back to school today. So that was nice. I'm going to add one more each battle. I can't guarantee it'll fire tonight. I think it probably will. But if it doesn't fire tonight, I'll be streaming again on Monday. And whatever battles don't finish filling up tonight, I will be back and we'll fill them up and run them on Monday. And Monday will be part of the same shipping week, so you don't have to worry about anything like that. So, trying to get this battle stuff going. While I'm doing that, I do need to make some more name cards, so I'm going to do that real quick as well. Unfortunately, this website feels like it keeps getting slower and slower. Results could not be loaded. I don't think that's the answer we want. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We do have all sorts of packs available, including Lorwyn Eclipsed Play and Collector, as well as every other collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Lorwyn Eclipsed. We did restock Innistrad Remastered collector packs, Bloomborough play packs, Foundations play packs. So if you've been waiting for those to get back in stock, we do have those back in stock. So for our battle, when we get there, we're going to have Durst. Thanks for paying for shipping, Christopher. Martin, Connor, Nix, and Ashley. And before our battle, we're going to have Kyle, Alexander, and Connor. I'm just going to verify that that was a shipping payment real quick. How about you, James? Did you get snow or ice where you're at? And has it thawed yet? Have a good night, huge nerd. Same to you. Hope you also stay warm. I'm gonna be freezing when I walk to my car. It's -3 degrees outside, but we'll make it happen. I'll survive. Okay, so I'm about to put up another play battle and another collector battle chat. They're going to be 5 spots in each, just one battle, so you can only get 1 spot in each battle, but you can be in the play battle and the collector battle if you want. If for whatever reason they don't fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again on Monday, and we will fill them up and run them then. So the battles are now available for purchase at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you'd like to hop in, go for it. Hey, thanks for your patience, chat. Have 2 more name cards to make real quick, and then we'll get going. Yeah, I can understand that, James. I used to live in Florida for a long time, so the weather guy. from where I used to live in Florida posted 11 years ago today when I lived in Florida. We got ice where I lived, and it was so funny because it wasn't even really ice. It was just like the bridges iced over. And it was the funniest thing ever because nobody knew how to drive on it. They closed all the bridges. I just drove to work and worked anyway. But it was a very funny time in Panama City, Florida back then. So Kyle's grabbing a Mystery Booster 2 and a Lorwyn Collector Pack. Good luck. See what you get. So we do have those battles up, chat. We currently do not have anybody. There we go. We got one person in each battle already. So we have 4 more for a play and 4 more for a collector battle. So we have got it going. So Mystery Booster 2 and Lord Eclipse. Good luck. Iron Scale Hydra. Ooh, Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, Whiteboard and Mythic, Feature Sight Tinker, and Microscope. Now for your Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Pack. People just don't know how to do it. I'm confused, Jay. There's the order number. Here are the cards. Am I missing something? Mornsong Aria. Abundant Countryside, Formidable Speaker, Catharsis Borderless Mythic, and a Foil Sig. Get those sleeved up for you. I think you just need to scroll up a little bit on YouTube and you should be able to see everything. I think you probably just got your scroll off if you're watching on desktop, but I can see everything, and everybody else, can you see all the order numbers and the cards and stuff? Okay. Yeah, I think I have this happen to me when I'm watching at home on my computer. Sometimes chat has an ad above it, so I scroll down to see chat, but then I don't realize I've scrolled past the video frame on the browser, so I have to scroll back up. So maybe that's what happened to you. Yeah, it's fine for everybody else, so I would try refreshing if you're having problems. Alexander, here we go. 4 collector packs. Thank you, chat, for helping diagnose. You're on mobile. Then try zooming out or refreshing. Because if you pinch zoom, then you will miss part of it for sure. Flitterwing Nuisance, Massive Mystery Showcase Mythic, Champions of the Shoal Extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, and Dream Harvest Foil Extended. Oh, Jay, are you on the vertical stream or are you on the horizontal stream? So one thing I forgot that we do is we dual stream to both horizontal and vertical. Okay. So on vertical, YouTube does not allow us to choose how we display the vertical stream. So basically, if you go to our channel page, like if you click on our logo and then you click on live streams, you can watch the horizontal live stream. There is over here, there are pack scrolling. There's a schedule right here. And then you can see like the whole screen. So we are streaming horizontally as well. So just go to our channel page and then click on our live stream that we're streaming right now. And it should send you to the horizontal live stream so you can see everything. YouTube has said that they're going to be working on implementing a way to change what is shown on the vertical stream. And when that happens, we'll have a little bit more control over it. So thank you for letting us know. I forget that we're also streaming vertically as well. So thank you for the reminder. Sig, Grave Venerations, Harmonized Crescendo, Aurora Awakener Showcase Mythic, and Dolmen Gate. Fun special guests. Congrats. You're welcome. Thank you for letting us know. Hey, Hearthstoner, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your message. Moonbot posted right after you, and I totally missed it. That's my bad. Sig's Command, Jubilation, Doran Besieged by Time, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Champion of the Clocken Foil Extended. Nice, getting some more battle spots. Thank you, chat. We now need 3 people for a play battle, or 4 people for a collector battle. Last pack for you, Alexander. Here we go. Champion of the Path. Impulsivity, Spinerock Tyrant Showcase Mythic, Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, nice, and a foil Spinerock Tyrant. I hope you like dragons. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice. Now we need 3 people for the collector battle and 2 people for the play battle. We're doing all sorts of battles tonight, chat. Connor, you're going to be up next. Glad to hear it. Connor's getting a DMR and an MH2. Good luck, Connor. Let's start with MH2. You got the bird token. Okay, chat. This goes all the way back to like the very first 6 months I streamed. We didn't open a lot of collector packs back then. We mostly opened play and set packs. But every time we opened an MH2 collector pack and the back token was a bird token, I had to come up with a ridiculous, and they're always awful, so be prepared, story with all the card names in the pack. So we still do that today, just like fun stream lore, fun thing. But they're awful, so be prepared. The joke was when you have a bird token, the pack's not going to be good. That's obviously not always the case, but it should be a funny story. So this story starts with the Landscaper Kolos. Only need 2 people for each battle now. And the Parcelmere, the guy who brings us our packs. So it's those 2, along with the Revolutionist. And they went to dinner and they had some discerning taste. They were trying to eat a Sanctuary Raptor, but the Tide Shaper wanted nothing to do with it. So instead, they took a trip to the plains to battle it out with Brea's Apprentice. Well, there was a Mystic Redaction, and it's like, just kidding. You're not fighting Brea's Apprentice. You're fighting a Harmonic Prodigy. So this battle involved the Ornithopter of Paradise whisking away our friends from the beginning, the Parcelmere. We could get our packs faster. You know, we did want our packs after all. Suddenly there was an edict that killed the Ornithopter, and they all went crashing down and landed on a Talisman of Conviction, where they found they were in the Hall of Heliod's Generosity before finally going to visit Yavimaya in the Cradle of Growth with the booster packs of fun. There, they ate some food, everybody was happy, and the story ended. So yeah, awful stories, but just a fun joke thing that we did back when the stream started. So hope you enjoyed that pack. Sorry the story was awful, but the Parcelmere, when we don't need our packs fast, that's who we use. Normally, when we need them fast, we use the Chrome Courier. So yeah, so as long as you pick the 500 count box, you're good, Christopher. That'll cover up to a whole 500 count box. Glory Retrofoil, Mystical Tutor Showcase, Forgotten Ancient Retro, and Urza, Lord High Artificer Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. They're awful stories, chat, but hey, it's something fun to do every once in a while. So, hope y'all enjoyed it. Not going to do that very often, but it does happen from time to time. Okay, up next we have Collector Battle 3. We are still looking to fill up Collector Battle 4 and Play Battle 4. We need 2 more people for each of those. Yeah, so the hard thing with those stories is like you never know where they're going to go because you don't know what the next card is. This battle we're going to have Ashley, Nix, Connor, Martin, and Durst. Good luck, everybody. But I'm glad it ended with food. That's always a good ending to a story. Then everybody had dinner. The end. Okay, so we're going to start with Connor. Then we're going to have Nix, Ashley, Martin, and Durst. Good luck, everybody. Y'all ever do anything silly with packs like that? Or any, like, rituals or anything like that when you're opening packs? I feel like there's got to be some good stories in there somewhere. Good luck to the battlers. Here we go. Connor up first. So Christopher, really easy fix. Just reply to your order confirmation email and ask for a $4 upgrade invoice. And Sarah will send you a $4 upgrade invoice. That way you just pay the $4 to upgrade tomorrow. And then all your cards from tonight through the end of Monday night stream will ship together by the end of the day on the 5th. Stig for 2, Puka's Covenant for 3, Orange-Song Aria for 3, Hidden Binding for 5, and Glenlinder Guardian Showcase Foil for 3 for Connor. And if you forget, it's no big deal. Just when we pack up your cards, we'll note it, and then we'll shoot you an email with the invoice when we're packing up your cards on like Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday next week. So whichever one's easier for you. Hallowed Fountain Shock for 0, Springleaf Parade for 2, Rhymefire Torque for 2, Brigid Flip for 3, and Sapling Nursery for 8. A lot of mana value. 2, 5, 10, 13, 16, 18, 20, 23, 31 for Connor. Nick's up next. How are we doing on likes tonight, chat? I know we've been moving up in the world. We're at 66 likes. We only need 34 more. We might get there. We have at least an hour left. Could be streaming up to 2.5 more hours tonight. Dream Harvest for 7. Lamentation for 6. Dang, you're going high. Just kidding. Figure Fable for 1 and Lava Leaper for 4 with Bree for 4. So still pretty solidly decent high pack there. 33 more likes. I guess we'll take one like at a time. Every like helps. Thank you. Emblaze Epiphany for 1. Belonging for 6. Shadow Urchin for 3. Eardew Borderless Mythic Flip for 5. And Deepway Navigator for 2. See what your total is. 7 and 6 is 13, 14, 18, 22, 23, 29, 32, 37, 39 for Nyx. Ashley up next. Good luck, Ashley. Cool. That works, Christopher. Thanks for understanding. Champion of the Clock-In for 4. Wickersmith's Tools for 3. High Perfect Morcomp for 4. Furious Colossus. Mythic for 7. And a Foil Flip Grub for 3 for Ashley. So we're at 10, 14, 18, 21. Blackjack in pack 1. On to pack 2. Champion of the Path for 4. Dreadtiller for 3. Champion of the Weird for 4. Ashling's Command for 5. And Champion of the Weird again. That was full of champions for another 4. Let's see what your total is now. 4, 7, 11, 18, 21, 25, 28, 32, 37, 41. 4, 8, 13, 16, 20, 23, 30, 34, 37. It is 41. So Ashley's taking the high spot. Sorry, Nyx. Martin up next. Good luck, Martin. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. Abundant Countryside Extended for 0. Taster of Wares for 3. Emptiness, Borderless Mythic for 6. And Risen Reef, Foil Special Guest for 3. Looking for one more person for the collector battle. 2 more people needed for the play battle. We only have 1 at each of those battles up, so once they're sold out, they're sold out. You will not accidentally get put in another battle. Beautiful Explorer for 3, Fair 4 for 7, Bristlebane Battler for 2, Bree for 4, and Shadow Urchin, Foil Extended for 3. Let's see what your total is, Martin. 4, 7, 13, 16, 19, 26, 28, 32, 35. Unfortunately, Martin, that is right in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. That Risen Reef is super cool art. Durst. Last battler here. You need 42 or 30. Good luck. So our collector battle right now is going to be Alexander, Christopher, Bacall, and Mervin. And then our play battle that we're looking to fill up right now is Alexander, Just Stark Knight, and Christopher. Blitterwing Nuisance for 1 for Durst. Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Mythic for 3. Slumbering Walker for 5. Meek Attack Mythic for 3. And Steam Vents, Foil Flip Shock. Very nice. Gorgeous pull there. You're at 611. You're at 12 right now. On to pack 2 for Durst. Dawnhand Dissonant for 1. Rain Slick Cops for 0. Disruptive Currents for 5. Steam Vents, Non-Foil Flip Shock, and a Japan Showcase Spider Rock Tyrant. Durst. Those are some cool packs. I think you have the low spot too. 5, 10, 11, 14, 19, 23. Dang. Sorry, Connor. Durst blew that out of the water with a 23. So Durst gets the low spot. Ashley gets the high spot. Thanks for battling, y'all. Left pack goes the high spot for Ashley. Right pack goes the low spot. Durst, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. See what you get. Mirror Form Mythic, Village Pillagers, Bridget's Command, Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase, and a full extended Collective Inferno. We'll get those sleeved up with your very cool looking dragon. Then Ashley getting the last pack of the box. See what we can find for you. Ashley has Sig's Command, Off-Nabbed Goat, Dawnhand Dissonant, Sapling Nursery, and Heat Shimmer Special Guest. That art is so cool. It's so neat. We'll get those put away for you. Hey chat, fun battle. After this, we're going to have Gabriel, Hannah, Bacall, and Eric. And then you could be up next after Eric if you'd like to grab some packs. You could buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or you could join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have 1 spot left in our collector battle and 2 spots left in our play battle. And that is all the battles that are in inventory right now. Once they're sold out, they're sold out. We have 1 spot left in each battle now. We might add more later if we get people who are interested. We stream all the way up until 2 a.m. And then, what was the other thing? There was something else. Oh, those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Gabriel, good luck. 2 Edge play, 2 Streets Collectors, and 2 Avatar play. We're going to New Capenna. Let's do it. 2 play Avatar, 2 play Edge, 2 Streets Collectors. Good luck, Gabriel. Katara the Fearless and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop for double rare pack. Food token. The Legend of Kurik Mythic. On to Edge of Eternities. Cryo Shatter. I did not get to draft Edge of Eternities hardly at all. Such a bummer. Famished Worldsire Mythic. Singularity Rupture. Under your 2 collector packs. Spirit. Got the Mountain. Then you get 3 showcase cards. This one can be a raised foil common or uncommon. So you got a raised foil Mass Bandits, Fleetfoot Dancer, Broker's Confluence Extended Commander card, Mysterious Limousine Extended, Topiary Stomper Borderless, and a foil Tivit Solar Secrets Extended Art Mythic Commander card. Now for your last pack, good luck. So the raised rare and mythics and the etched rares and mythics were the chases in this set. Also, gotta love the Tri-Lands if we hit one. Jaxus the Troublemaker, Rose Room Treasurer Extended Commander, Luxior Giada's Gift Extended Mythic, Lord Xander the Collector. People were so worried about this card when it came out, and I've never heard anybody play it since. Ooh, foil Art Deco, Elspeth Resplendent. How tiny that text is, but the card looks so good. Hope you enjoy that, Gabriel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hannah up next, getting 3 Neon Dynasty collector packs. And then after this, I do have to make some more name cards, chat. So if you want to get an order in, now's a great time. And then as soon as we get one more person for the play battle and one more person for the collector battle, we'll get them both on the schedule. Three Neon Dynasty collector packs. So if anybody's just joining us for the first time tonight, we have talked about this a few times, but just want to make sure everybody hears it who may be impacted. On Wednesday, January 21st, we took all of our packages to get shipped out that week, foil planes. We took them to the post office because the post office didn't pick up that day. Reality Chip, one with the Kami Extended Commander. Ishin Two Heavens is one extended. Mech Titan Core Softbow, my favorite meme card in the set. And a foil showcase, Iganjo Uprising. We took all of the packages to the post office. We watched them scan them all in. About 2/3 of the packages made it through the Indianapolis Processing Center before the snowstorm hit, but about 1/3 of them did not. I went to the post office today and talked to our local post people, and they said that unfortunately the processing center, Forest, or showcase cards, Goro Goro, Disciple of Reusei, Research Thief Extended, Reckoner Bank Buster Extended, Mirror Box Soft Glow, and a foil extended Springleaf Avenger. They said that before the storm hit, the Indianapolis processing hub was a little bit behind by a couple days. So one of the batches of packages of the full amount that we took didn't make it out of Indianapolis in time because they were backed up. Foil planes, 4 showcase cards. You got the Ninja Turtle. Before Ninja Turtles existed. Mech Titan Core, my favorite meme card. Access denied. Able the Mirror Breaker. This is a great one. Extended Art Reflection of Kiki Jiki. Tameshi Reality Architect Soft Glow. And foil extended Otawara. What a great card. Get those sleeved up for you, Hannah. Hope you enjoyed them. But basically, the processing center was behind before the snowstorm hit. About 2/3 of them made it through the process center before the snowstorm hit. The other third did not. They verified that all the packages from that day did get out of the Noblesville post office, sent to the processing center. But then the snowstorm hit and they got even further behind. Schools just opened up for the first time today in our area, so they're probably quite a few days behind. We are able to file search requests starting tomorrow, I believe. So we are doing those. Sarah's going to do that tomorrow if the shipping tracking doesn't update tonight or tomorrow morning. But basically they said we can file those, and then if they haven't moved by Wednesday, I can go talk to the supervisor at the post office because they have all these policies and procedures they have to follow, and they can look at escalating it a little bit more. They did say that all the packages are safe wherever they are. It's just the Indianapolis hub gets really behind sometimes, I guess, and the snowstorm made it worse. So they are working to get everything caught up. He said they do not do like first in, first out. So like if something gets set to the side, it might be a few days before they find it again, which is super frustrating. But there's not a lot we can do about how the post office operates. So wanted to give everybody a heads up with what was happening there. If you have any questions, feel free to email us, support@moonshotegamestore.com. We can update you as much as we can. Vanquig Cosplay, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 8. Were you playing Commander tonight? How'd it go? But I'm literally doing everything I can to get it moving as fast as I can. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do to make UPS or USPS move faster. Yeah, sorry, Cyrus. It's a major bummer. I wish like stuff like this didn't happen, but like it does happen, and I appreciate that y'all are understanding. So it's frustrating for y'all, I'm sure. It's also frustrating for us. But we're going to do everything we can to get those moving for you. Obviously, we can't. I would go down to the processing plant and find them if they would let me, but they obviously are not going to let me on the property. So that's not really an option. But I would if I could. Our play battle sold out. Very nice. Let me get that on the schedule. Only need one more person for our final collector battle. I've had stuff get stuck at like hubs before, and like I'll tell UPS or USPS, I will come down there and find it if you will let me. They're like, no, sir, you're not allowed on the property. I was like, why not? I can find it faster than you guys can. But they turns out they don't like that. Something about liability or something. I don't know. Okay, so Alexander's going to be both in the play and the collector battle. Just Dark Knights in the play battle. Christopher's going to be in the play and collector battle too. Bacall is going to be in the collector battle. Mervin is going to be in the collector battle. And then Tyler and Kendall are going to be in the play battle. Or no, Caleb and... Wait, what? Tyler's in the play battle. Ah! Kendall filled the collector battle. Thank you. I was like, there's too many lines here. I don't have all the name cards yet. Tyler and Caleb are in the play battle, and Kendall's in the collector battle. Yeah. I think that's probably the most accurate quote. I just need to like start writing that in emails and be like, you know, Mother Nature has a mind of her own. And, well, the government's the government. And that's about as accurate as you can get on that. You're not wrong. Okay, so when we get to the collector battle, which will be last in the queue right now, we're going to have Kendall, Mervin, Bacall, Christopher, and Alexander. The play battle is going to be Caleb, Tyler, Christopher, Just Dark Knight, and Alexander. But before those two battles, we're going to have Bacall, Eric, Tyler, and Martin. Good luck, everybody. Be like, I am... Somehow I think somebody just got in a lot of trouble for doing something similar about lying who they were to get access to something. So we're going to go with that's a no. But I like your resourcefulness. Yeah, I guess as long as I don't say I'm like with somebody official and you must let me on the property. Generally, when people hear auditor, though, it like not good news. My very first year out of college, I did audit work with the accounting firm I worked for. For some reason, people are never excited to see us. Good luck, Bacall. Indeed. Turkey or Dragon Sword, Modern Horizons 3, and 2 Fallout packs. Good luck, Bacall. Yeah, don't spoil it. I have not watched a single thing in Fallout Season 2. But does anybody know when Season 2's over so I can binge watch the whole thing? Like, when are they releasing the last episode? Ambling Stormshell Foil, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Showcase Draconic Frame, Voice of Victory, Thundermane Dragon, and Tival, Arbiter of Virtue, Mythic, and a Dragon Eye Swamp. Very nice. Next Tuesday is when I can binge watch it all. Good to know. Thank you. Disruptor Flute. Eldrazi Confluence, Commander card. Jet Medallion Frame Break. That art is insane. Party Thrasher Borderless. I think I saw something. I did. We got a textured foil Ajani Flipwalker. Very cool. There's that texture. On the card. Get that sleeved up for you, Bacall. And then we have your 2 Fallout packs. Pack 1. You got the Soldier. And a Forest. Exotic Orchard. Vault 75, Middle School. That has to be a terrifying vault to be in. Sticky Fingers. Dot Vessel. Love that art. I don't know why. It's just so simple. Iridescent Bog. Synth Eradicator Extended. Blasphemous Act Extended. Wasteland Raider Foil Extended. Hour of Reckoning Foil Extended. Colonel Autumn. Got the Surge Foil here. Extended. Sunpetal Grove Surge. Colonel Autumn again in Extended Surge. That's the one thing about these packs. They had some really weird slots and how they decided them. You do have Securitron Squadron and Nuka-Cola Vending Machine Foil. Very fun one there. Leave that pack up and then we'll open your last pack. I don't know which card you're referring to, Jason, but I don't think I've ever heard a card described that way before. We'll leave it there. Alien Token. Got the Surge Island, Synth Eradicator, Hour of Reckoning Surge, Super Mutant Scavenger, Nerd Rage, Woodland Cemetery, the Pride Winds, Steel Flagship, Entrapment Maneuver, Harold and Bob First Newmans, whoops, sorry, Temple of Malice Foil, Surge Preston Garvey Minuteman, Surge Rootbound Crag, Surge Drowned Catacomb, nice, Wasteland Vault Boy, and a foil Showcase Caesar Legion's Emperor with a Treasure Alien Token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Very cool to see 2 of the Vault Boy arts there. Those are my favorite in the set. My particular favorite of the Vault Boy arts is the Farewell card. That one is just so... it makes me happy. I don't like Farewell. I hate what it does because I'm very much a creature player. But the art on that card, just he looks so happy. Yeah, they I think they're still available today. I got another email about them. So they either have a lot of supply or they're not selling as well as they thought they would. Eric getting 2 Foundations play and 2 MH3 play. If you're just joining us, chat, we were able to restock 3 things we've been sold out of for a little while. We got Foundations play packs back in stock, Bloomborough play packs back in stock, and as you see Tyler getting up next, we got Innistrad Remastered collector packs back in stock. Eric, good luck. Here we go. Consuming Aberration rare. An Archmage of Runes for a double rare pack. Heraldic Banner's always fun. Overrun. Such a Timmy card that I happily played as a child. Pack 2. Day of Judgment rare. They're a parent, very nice. On to MH3 play. Flare of Malice rare. Last pack for Eric. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Buried Alive. Disciple of Freylease. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Eric. Hope you enjoyed them. Now we're going to be up next with the Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Then we have Martin grabbing some packs, followed by a play battle and a collector battle. And then you could be right after the collector battle, chat. If you get your order in now before anybody else, you would be up after collector battle 4. Tyler grabbing an Innistrad Remastered. Good luck. Here we go. Like Mario, but 2 or 3 octaves down. Through the Breach foil poster. That's a fun one. Necro Duality Retro Mythic. That's actually a really, really cool zombie card. Collector Brutality Borderless and Tireless Tracker foil rare. I got to draft that card in, I think it was Midnight Hunt. Maybe it was Crimson Vow. I think it was Midnight Hunt though. It was absolutely busted. I had the best blue-black zombie deck with that card. It was just so much fun. Martin up next, getting a Dominaria Remastered Collector and a Ravnica Remastered Collector. Good luck. We have not hit a serialized Edgar on the channel. The only headliner card we've ever actually opened on the channel was the Sothera the Super Void Singularity foil from Edge of Eternities. I really hope we hit the rest of them one day. It would be super cool, but those cards are epically rare. Good luck, Martin. Divine Sacrament Retro Foil, Decimate Borderless, Retro Hinterland Harbor, and Wrath of God Retro Foil Impulse. And my favorite planes. It was originally from Odyssey, I think. Here's your Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. You got the I can never say that word. Saproling token. Birds of Paradise Retro Foil, gorgeous. Guardian Project Borderless Mythic, Retro Cindervines, and a Deathrite Shaman. That's a fun card too. The Selesnya Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Martin. Hope you enjoyed them. Play Battle 4 up next. Good luck, battlers. Here we go. Again, if we do want to get some more battles, then we do still have time tonight. But if you want to battle again, let us know. We can see if we get some more going. Alexander, Just Stark Knight, Christopher, Tyler, and Caleb. Obviously, I can't guarantee they'll fire. If they don't fire tonight, if we add more, and I'm not saying we are, but if we add more and they don't fire tonight, we would try to fill them up and run them on Monday. I will be streaming again on Monday. And I'm the only streamer that does battles, so. Just Dark Knight up first. Caleb, Tyler, Christopher, and Alexander. Good luck, everybody. Is Mervyn the guy's name from Home Alone? don't know what made me just think of that, but is that right? That changes how you... Marvin. Nope. Close. One letter off. Thank you, chat. Because if it was... In the collector battle, y'all can't see it. But we have Mervin with like several R's. So if it was Marvin... So saying Mervin. But if it was Marvin, it'd be like Marvin. So it depends on who it is, right? Random thoughts of a streamer who's tired. Here we go. 5 play packs for the prize packs, 3 to high, 2 to low. Each person gets 5 packs. You get to keep everything you open. We add the mana value, so your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 additional packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 additional packs. Good luck, everybody. Just Dark Knight, you're up first. Here's your first pack. We have Slumbering Walker for 5. Bree for 4. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. Abigail for 2. Last pack for Just Dark Knight. Shadow Urchin for 3 and a foil Dream Harvest for 7. So we have 5, 9, 10, 12, 15, 22 for Just Dark Knight. Caleb up next. How about that? A flip shock for Caleb. Team Vents for 0. Congrats. Yeah, how close are we to 100 likes? Yikes, we're only at 71 likes. I don't think we're going to get there. We need 29 more likes to hit the yeehaw button tonight. Catharsis Mythic for 6. 28 likes. We're getting closer. I still don't think we're going to get there, though. We would need to get up to like 85 likes right now to have a chance, I feel like. Celestial Reunion, Mythic for 1, and Champions of the Perfect for 4. 73, it's 1 closer. Still need 74, 26 more. Deceit, Mythic for 6, and Aurora Awakener. Dang. Double Mythic pack, 6 and a 7 drop. That is some crazy mana value there, Caleb. Last pack, 75 likes, 25 more to go. We keep getting like 1 every 5 seconds will be good. Mirror Form, another huge Mythic for 6. It's a ton of mana value in those last 2 packs, Caleb. Let's see what your total is. You just got a lot of Mythics overall. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5 Mythics. What on earth? 6, 7, 11, 17... 24, 30. Wow. Caleb, that's crazy. Tyler up next. I feel like I might have to sneeze. Give me a second. Got there. Tyler, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Champion of the Path for 4 and a foil Plains. Thank you very much. How are you doing for the Win Games? LLC. Likely Lance's Corporation. Kin Binding for 5, and Scoutback Scrounger for 2. My name's Lance. I'm just joking. I know it's limited liability company, but gotta have fun where you can. That's what all the LLCs are going to be now. Likely Lance's company. You should just let me have it. Taster Wares for 3. Glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the kind words. Zanar for 4, and Dawnhand Dissident for another one. Try to have some fun when we can, you know. I mean, we're opening packs. How can it not be fun? Temple Garden, ending it with a Shockland. Okay, let's see what your total is. 4, 9, 11, 14, 18, 19. So unfortunately, just Dark Knight. Tyler's going after that low spot. And it does put you in the middle. Christopher up next. Good luck, Christopher. 5 packs. So after this battle chat, we do have the collector battle, and then the queue is empty if anybody wants to grab packs after that. Deepway Navigator for 2. If you place an order right now, it'll just pop up right after the collector battle, so you can hold your spot in line. The only page you could buy packs to be open live on the stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat if you just want to click on that. Lewin for 2, and Bree foil for 4. Everything on that page, it's a drop-down menu with a bunch of packs with the 3-letter set code and then the type of pack. All that stuff we open live. Blood Crypt for 0. Just don't forget shipping. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from last night through the end of Monday night stream. So if you already paid shipping this week, you don't need to pay again unless you go over what you paid for. Collective Inferno for 5. And then what else? I think that's about it. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Happy to help. Ashling for 2. We're your last rare. We have 2, 4, 8, 10, 15. So Christopher's going for the low. Sorry, Tyler. You got knocked out now. 15 for Christopher. Oh, everything that's not on this page, ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay, Alexander, you are up last in this final play battle of the evening. Good luck. Meek Attack, starting with a Mythic for 3. Astral getting some mana. Congrats. How much mana are you up to, Astral? Way too much. Over 200,000. That's crazy. Mutable Explorer for 3. Hey, we just hit 1,000 viewers. That's awesome. Still have 75 likes, but who's counting? Blaze Epiphany for 1. We're at 7 with 2 packs left, Alexander. 225,000. Fire Torque for 2 and Harmonized Crescendo for 8. Well, we're tied for the low right now. Open for a land and a tiebreaker, or somehow 16. Champion of the clock and not going to get it done. 4, 10, 12, 13, 16, 19. Sorry, Alexander, that does put you in the middle. Need more sleeves. Hey, you're almost up to the number of packs we've opened. So, Moonbot on YouTube is not the smartest Moonbot in the world. Sorry, Moonbot. Didn't mean to say that in front of you. Moonbot only knows you're in chat when you chat like every 10 or 15 minutes. If you're just lurking and not chatting, Moonbot cannot count your time. Also, Moonbot did not count the time when I was streaming from home, because Moonbot is on this computer, not my computer at home. So, that's how the Moonbot works. Caleb getting left 3 packs. Right, 2 packs. Go to the low spot for Christopher. We open the low spot first. Christopher, these are your packs. Might have to get like Moonbot 6037 to come in and fill in for Moonbot 6039. Abigail. All you do is lurk. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's not a good way to get mana, though. But if you lurk and you don't chat, then you probably don't care too much about the mana games. Formidable Speaker and Grub's Command. Get those sleeved up for you, Christopher. Caleb up next. The last 3 packs of the box. Good luck. After this, Collector Battle 4. Ashling's Command. Hornsong Aria and Maryland, Fae Ascendant. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle chat. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance y'all have of beating the boss. Sig. For your last rare, Caleb, we'll get these put away for you. If I get to the keyboard fast enough, I'll join the boss battle too, so we have a better shot. Just please don't trip me. I want to survive this one. You do technically have to have 50 mana to participate, so if you don't see your name in the alive list, you might not have died if you didn't have 50 mana, so I don't know if that makes you feel better or not, but just keep that in mind. Okay, Collector Battle 4 up next, chat. If anybody has any questions, let us know. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm a Rip and Chip host and the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Like in a week, next month sometime, will be the 5-year anniversary of my first stream ever on the channel. Kind of crazy that it's been 5 years. I don't know if it feels like it's been more or less time, but it doesn't feel like 5 years. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Lorwyn Eclipsed, including all the fun stuff. Like literally everything in between. We're going to have Alexander, Christopher, Bacall, Mervin, and Kendall. Good luck, everybody. That was the wrong button. That was the right button. We did it. Hey, a lot of us lived. Congrats to all the people that defeated the Liliana. Just FYI, chat, we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we're busy. But if it slows down and we don't get a ton of orders, specifically if we don't have any orders to open for an extended period of time, we will wrap up the stream at 12:30 a.m. unless we keep getting more orders in from that point forward. So just FYI. Do I have a preferred card sleeve and playmat? Well, right here. This is my preferred playmat. Card sleeve. I mainly use Dragon Shield just because that's what I've always used. I haven't really tried to find any other sleeves, but that's generally what I use for decks. Playmat is just whatever I have laying around. I don't really care. I love playmats. There's so many playmats I wish I would buy, but I know I would never use them all. So I know they would end up in a stack in my room, and I would never use them. So I resist so that I don't go broke. Because there's so many cool arts on playmats. I don't know what I would do with them. I don't play that often in paper. Here we go. Good luck, battlers. Rick Sanchez. I don't even know what that refers to. Is that the artist? I can't imagine there's a Magic card called Rick Sanchez, but honestly, you never know anymore, so maybe there is. Rick and Morty, got it. No, that makes more sense. I've heard of Rick and Morty. I did not know Rick had a last name, but apparently Rick does, so learn something new every day, chat. Mervin, good luck. You're up first. Got Wistfulness, art card, I believe that one is. Yep, that's what it is. Wistfulness, mythic for 5. Subterfuge for 5. Dinar for 4. Cam extended for 2. And Japan Showcase Winnowing for 6. Now, YouTube sends everybody to come watch. All of our new viewers, hit the like button. We have 120 viewers in the last like 15 minutes. I only need 23 of you to hit the like button so we get to 100 likes. Please and thank you. 3 for 4. Slot Inverger for 0. And Blaze Epiphany for 1. Moon Shadow. We haven't pulled one of these all night. My favorite art, Mythic for 1. Incurable foil extended for 3. So we have 5, 10, 14, 16, 22, 26, 27, 28, 31 for Mervin. Hey, we got some likes. 20 to go. Thank you, 3% of the people who just joined us. Good. Was that 31, chat? I have to recount now. I got distracted. 19 likes to go. 3, 4, 5. 9. Dang, that was a low pack. 15, 17, 21, 31. It is 31. I remembered something. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Alexander up next. Got the 5-stream streak. Let's go, Woodland Deckhouse. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. 17 likes to go on YouTube to 100. We might get there, chat. Morningtide's Light, Mythic for 4. Belonging for 6. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Bloom Ripper for 5. And Bristlebane Battler Showcase Flow for 2. Woodland Deckhouse. That means you must have found us during my at-home streams. What do you think about the setup difference between the store and at home? Selfless Safe Right for 5. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Hexing Squelcher Showcase for 2. Congrats. Mirror Form Showcase Mythic for 6. And a Flip Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. I haven't had any damaged ones in a while. That's been nice to see. Or error, depending on what you call them. 4, 10, 11, 16, 18, 23, 26, 28, 34 for Alexander. The call up next. Good luck, Pakal. Lucid Burrito, thank you so much for subscribing. 15 more likes to 100, chat. Glenel Under Guardian for 3. Red Tiller for 3. Champion of the Clocken for 4. Temple Guard and Flip Shock for 0. And Rhymefire Torque for 2. I would be interested to hear how you got your username, Lucid Burrito. I don't think I've ever been to Qdoba or Chipotle and asked for a Lucid Burrito, but maybe I need to try and see if that's like some secret code or something. Steam Veg Shock for 0. Grave Venerations for 4. Spry and Mighty for 5. Goliath Daydreamer Showcase for 4. And a foil, Special Guest, Manamorphose. Special Guest looks so good in this set. They look so good in every set, but I really like these ones. 3, 6, 10, 12, 16, 21, 25, 27. So Pakal going for the low spot. Sorry, Mervin. That puts you in the middle. Kendall, you're up next. You need 26 or 35. If you are just joining us for the first time ever, we have 2 other streamers that stream on this channel. Lorwyn for 2. Lamentation for 6. Glenel Under Guardian Showcase for 3. Six Command Showcase for 3. And Grub Foil Flip for 3 for Kendall. Clint will be streaming Friday and Sunday night. And Patrick will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. So make sure to come back and hang out with them over the next few nights. Figure of Fable for 1, Elemental Spectacle for 6, Brigid flip for 3, Tristan flip for 3, and Bloom Tender showcase foil mythic for 2. So we have 2, 8, 11, 14, 17, 18, 24, 27, 30, 32. Unfortunately, Kendall, that does put you in the middle, but I hope you enjoyed your polls. Nice. That's an interesting story. I don't know that I've ever trusted a gas station burrito before, but good to know that they cause very special dreams. Christopher, good luck. 15 more likes to 100, chat. We were so close. We're within reach, but we're getting to that time period where the stream might end at 12:30 a.m. We don't get any more orders in, and we might not get to 100. Only 14 to go. Dream Harvest for 7 for Christopher. Auntie Ool, Borderless Mythic for 4. Reese for 2, the Evermore. Blood Crypt, Flip Shock for 0, and the Sentry, foil for 2. We have 15 after pack 1, on to pack 2. Astral survived again. Astral stealing all the mana tonight, chat. Disruptor Occurrence for 5, Jubilation for 6, Winnowing for 6, Twilight Diviner for 3, and Mirrormind Crown for 4. There was a lot of mana in that pack. 7, 11, 13, 15, 20, 26, 32, 35, 39. Dang. 4, 7, 13, 19, 24, 26, 28, 32, 39. 39 for Christopher. Sorry, Alexander. Christopher got the high spot there. So Bacall and Christopher getting the low and high spot respectively. Congrats, y'all. Hope everybody enjoyed the battle. Left pack goes to the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. Bacall will be up in the low spot first. This is your pack. Hey, chat. The queue is empty. If you'd like to grab packs, you could be up next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of fun stuff in stock. Hexing Squelcher, Wickersmith's Tools, Collective Inferno, Dream Harvest, and Selfless Safe Right. Very nice Hexing Squelcher there. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your pulls as well. Christopher getting the last pack of the box. Good luck, Christopher. And just so you know, chat, like I talk a lot about how to buy packs and stuff. It's not because I'm trying to pressure people that are already here. We've had like 100 people join us in the last 5 or 10 minutes that haven't heard that yet, so I just have to repeat things a lot. Sorry. Got to make sure everybody knows what's going on. Tristan Foil, Springleaf Parade, Kirill Extended, Vibrance, Borderless Mythic, and Lava Leaper Showcase Foil for Christopher. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Yeah, that was that battle was all over the place, but a lot of cool cards in there. I hope y'all enjoyed it. If we have 5 people, Carl's finished making hot sauce. Carl, did you melt all the snow around your house? Because I feel like that's probably what happens when you make hot sauce. If we do have 5 people who want to battle, if y'all just want to speak up in chat, we can see if we can get another one going. I have a feeling that's probably it for battles for tonight, but you never know, so I always throw it out there. And then if anybody wants packs, you'd be up next, as long as nobody else beats you in the queue order. Look at that. We got some more packs. Let's go. Got 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector packs. Good luck to Alexander. If you missed it last night, we did get Bloomborough play packs and Foundation play packs and Innistrad Remastered collector packs back in stock. So that's a thing too. Four packs for Alexander. Alexander, good luck. Nice. So what you're saying is you can eat it without dying. Well, that's good news. Mutable Explorer, Wickersmith's Tools, Champion of the Path, Abigail Extended, and Tristan's Command, Showcase Foil. Even bottled it. Let's go. If I could tolerate hot sauce, I would be interested to hear exactly how you made it. But me and spicy things beyond like very mild spice do not get along well. Dawnhand Dissonant, Subterfuge, Thunderflock Showcase, Temple Garden Flip Shock, nice, and Twilight Diviner Showcase Foil. Gorgeous foil card there. Chat. Like, you know how I said like 50 people joined us in the last 10 minutes? Since I said that like literally 3 minutes ago, we've had 75 people join us. And we still need 15 more likes, 14 more likes to get to 100. Goliath Daydreamer, Thought Inverger, Grub's Command Showcase, Selfless Safe Ride Extended, and Hexing Squelcher Showcase Foil. Very nice, Alexander. Last pack for you. You got the Meek Attack Showcase art from the Fable frame there. Pride Mighty, Village Pillagers, Raiding Schemes, Champions of the Perfect, and a foil showcase, Flitterwing Nuisance. Alexander, hope you enjoyed your polls. Congrats on that showcase, Hexing Squelcher. Very cool looking card. Only 12 likes to go. Nice. I hope Zach enjoys it. Hey. Christopher, thanks for grabbing shipping again. That'll take care of you. That works too. So because I think you got 2 of the $6 shippings, if that's the case. Basically, you'll get up to a 500 count box worth of cards that you can get shipped out through the end of Monday night stream. You can automatically combine all the orders from last night through the end of Monday night upcoming, and you can fill up to a 500 count box. It doesn't have to be just 18 packs since you paid $12. We'll basically count it as the 10, and you'll be good. Probably. If anybody does need to pay more shipping, we'll just reach out to you when we're packing your card. But basically, a 500 count box really fits more like 600 to 700 cards. So most people should be good. Obviously, I don't know until everything's combined, so I can't tell you for certain. But yep, 12 more likes to 100 likes. The queue's empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm not going to tell you everything that's in the packs like I normally do. For people who might, if you have questions about what's in a pack, let me know and I'd be happy to explain it. But I do just want to talk through all the collector packs and play and set packs we have in stock right now. So collector pack wise, we have Lorwyn Eclipsed, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, English collector packs, Turkey or Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Duskborn, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, Modern Horizons 3, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Fallout, Karlov Manor, Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Doctor Who, Wildsville Drain, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings OG, the Green Pack, March of the Machine Aftermath, March of the Machine, Phyrexia All Be One, Dominaria Remastered, Brothers War, Infinity, Dominaria United, Double Masters 2022, Baldur's Gate, Streets of New Capenna, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Innistrad, Crimson Vow, and Midnight Hunt. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2, Strixhaven, which we're going back to in a few months, which is exciting. Kaldheim, OG Commander Legends. We even have the Double Masters VIP Edition, if you want to call that a collector pack. Zendikar Rising, Corset 21, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, and Throne of Eldraine. Sadly, we only ship to the United States. I wish we could ship internationally, but it is way too complex, way too expensive, and just a lot of complications with customs and all that stuff. So we just stay away from it, sadly. Maybe one day, but not in the near-term future, sadly. And then as far as draft play and set packs, we do have Commander Legends draft packs, Modern Horizons 2 set. We have Baldur's Gate set packs, Double Masters 2022 draft. We also have Phyrexia LB1 set packs, Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs, Wildsville Drain set packs, Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs, Karlov Manor play packs, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3 play packs, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow play packs, Dustborn play packs, Mystery Booster 2, this booster pack, Foundations play packs, Innistrad Remastered play packs, Aether Drift, Tokyo Dragon Storm, Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternity, Spider-Man, Avatar, and Lorwyn Eclipsed play packs, as well as Avatar Jumpstart packs. So that is all the packs. That is all the packs we have in stock that you can purchase live on our stream at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have 2 collector packs left in the current Lorwyn Eclipse collector box. And then we'll be on to a new box after that. Like I mentioned, have a good night, Christopher. It was good seeing you again. And hope to see you again whenever you feel like stopping by. Yeah, it's not great, Jason. So Carl grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Carl. Carl, I'm proud of you. You remembered to do the thing. Now there's 1 pack left in the box after Carl. And then we're getting some play packs for Andrew. Nice. Good luck, Carl. Here we go. You got the Bile Vial. I never read that card before. The Bile Vial Boggart. What a name. Temple Garden, got a Shockland. Red Tiller Extended. Lorwyn Extended. Mutable Explorer Showcase. And a foil extended Champion of the Path. Get this sleeved up for you, Carl. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Andrew up next, getting 6 play packs of Lorwyn Eclipse. So I'm just going to talk through this one more time since people might have been hopping in the stream for the first time. Still need 12 more likes to get to 100. That's not what I'm going to talk about one more time, though. If you had a package that was shipped out, not this week, but last week, we shipped all of our almost virtually all of our packages out on Wednesday the 21st last week. USPS didn't pick up that day, so we physically took them to the post office, and they physically scanned every single package when we brought them in. 6 play packs for Andrew. Andrew, good luck. About 2/3 of the packages got to and through Indianapolis before the storm hit us on Friday night. But about 1/3 of the packages did not get through the Indianapolis hub. In fact, they went to the Indianapolis hub, but they have not yet been unpacked at the Indianapolis hub. That's why they haven't scanned yet. So about 1/3 of our packages that were shipped on the 21st have not scanned since leaving Noblesville. Meek Attack Mythic. We're aware of it. I went and talked to the post office today. Here's what they said. They said, before the storm started, the Indianapolis hub for sorting was backed up. So some of our packages got through and some didn't. Selfless Safe Right and High Perfect Morcant. But all the packages that got dropped off at Noblesville were shipped to the Indianapolis hub. And they said that then the snowstorm hit and they got even further behind. So basically, they're sitting waiting to be sorted in Indianapolis. Curious Colossus, Mythic, very nice. Foil Swamp, too, very nice. So we're just waiting for them to get sorted. The good news is they're not lost. They're just stuck in processing. Bad news is it's going to take some time to get through that processing. Twilight Divine are rare. Obviously, it's not just our stuff. It's a bunch of people's stuff. They did say that we can file mail searches, so we're going to do that tomorrow on all the packages that have not scanned since they left Noblesville. Rating schemes and Reese the Evermore, just so that we can do everything possible to get your packages moving. And then Glenelender Guardian Showcase Rare. Very cool. Hope you enjoyed those, Andrews. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. Alexander's going to be up next grabbing some packs. But basically, they said if, file the search requests, it's not going to hurt anything to file them, so we're going to do that. Every little thing we can do that'll help, we're going to do to try to get things moving. They said if they haven't moved by Wednesday next week, at that point, we can talk to a supervisor at the post office because they have all these policies and procedures and stuff. And then we can escalate there and they can do even more stuff. So we've shipped well over 10,000 packages with Rip and Ship over the years. And just to give you all some comfort, the Postal Service has only ever lost one package in that whole entire time. So I'm just very confident that the weather messed everything up. So our schools did not open back up in Noblesville until today. Today was the first day our kids went back to school. So it's been a lot. And we're working to get through it as fast as we can. I'm sure USPS is too. They don't like being behind either. But government gonna government. So just FYI, that's where things are at with that. Hey, Alexander, this looks really fun. We have 4 play packs and 3, 6, 7 collector packs. We can keep streaming all the way up until 2 a.m. chat. I'd love to hang around all night. Basically, from this point forward, we'll have to have regular orders or else we'll start doing like the 5-minute timer thing again. But I'm happy to stick around till 2 a.m. if y'all want to grab packs. So good luck on your packs, Alexander. Here we go. Hero for 3. Sapling Nursery for 8. We're not battling. I don't know why I'm calling out mana values. And Grub. I guess I'm in such a battle mode still that brain hasn't moved on yet. Exing Squelcher and a Deepway Navigator. Very fun pack. Congrats on that one. Last play pack for you. Then we'll move on to your collectors. Yeah, battles are fun for sure. We'll have more battles on Monday, chat. Mornsong Aria and Sig's Command. So if you want to battle, we'll have more battles on Monday. Clint is streaming tomorrow night. So if you want to hang out with Clint, definitely make sure to come hang out tomorrow night. Thomas, thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate you. Dang, we have 1,600 people watching now, chat. Only need 10 more likes to get to 100. Can we get there before the stream ends? We get to hit the ha button. You know you want to press the like button. Champions of the Shoal. Lamentation. Sonar. Exceed Squelcher again, this time in Showcase. Congrats. Ooh, and a Spine Rock Tyra Japan Showcase. What a cool pack. 6 more likes. We're moving, chat. We are moving. We might get there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's only 6 likes away. Snake token. Wonder why we don't have a badger and a mushroom token. Gloom Ripper, Jubilation, Haster of Wares, Slumbering Walker, and Bridget's Command Showcase Foil. 5 likes to go. Spine Rock Tyrant Mythic, Auntie Ool Vortalist Mythic, Dawnhand Dissonant, Cam Extended, and a Foil Showcase Combining. Well, I guess we stalled out at 5 likes to go. Deepway Navigator, Cloud Inverger, Sapling Nursery Showcase, Mornsong Aria Extended, and a Japan Showcase Collective Inferno. Very cool. Getting all the red Japan Showcase cards. What's the other one? Meek Attack? There are 3 of them, I think. Or are there 4? I don't know. Oko, Lorwyn Liege Mythic, Village Pillagers Extended, Kin Binding Showcase, Figure Fable Extended, and Fairy Macabre Special Guest. The colors on that one are so cool. Exclamation point boss to join Carl in battle, chat. I don't even know what that is. Bloodline Bidding. Subterfuge. Lava Leaper. Chronicle of Victory Showcase. Whoa! Fracture Foil. Spinerock Tyrant. Alexander. Congrats. Look that one up for you real quick. That was unexpected. So obviously great pull no matter what. Currently sitting at about 115, 120 bucks. Congrats. Get those sleeved up, and we'll open your last pack. Last pack for Alexander. And Magic Vlad grabbing some packs. Welcome, Magic Vlad. How are you doing this evening? You getting closer to, I guess you said February, right? It's right around the corner. Mirror Form Mythic. There's a slight bit of roller damage on the bottom of that card. If you contact Wizards, they will replace that. There's a product replacement form. You just got to fill that out, and they'll send you the correct non-damaged version. Aberrant Return, Champion of the Weird, Ashling's Command, and Chronicle of Victory, Showcase Foil. So you have a non-foil and a foil Chronicle of Victory. You never know. Some of these boxes are crazy. Plus, we still haven't opened a serialized card yet. Is it really low? Is it low quince? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Or am I overreading into that? That? Sweet. I got it. I'll remember that. Commander Master Set, Mystery Booster 2, and Lorwyn Eclipse. That is not the box I was looking for. This was the box I was looking for. If anybody else would like to grab an order, you'd be up next after Magic Vlad. If we don't get any more orders after Magic Vlad, we'll start a 5-minute timer. Then if we don't get any orders during that time, we'll call the stream there. That's wild. I wonder if it's like in a bad place on the sheet, or if like maybe the collector boxes we got were in like a rough run or something. No, they do exist. They're just like really hard pulls, about 1 in 100 packs. So sometimes they feel even more rare than that. But Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Lorwyn Eclipse Collector for Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad, good luck. See what we can find for you. Renicus as well. Wild Duplication, great uncommon. Master of Waves Mythic, Blazing Root Wall of White Border, Feature Site Demonic Consultation Bunny Rabbit, and Bull Shock Dragon. Commander Master Set. I'm doing well. I am not gonna lie, I'm exhausted. It's been a long 3 weeks. Argivian Restoration, Stonehoof Chieftain, Flawless Maneuver, Odric for a triple rare pack. Nice. Plus the list card. And a generous gift. There's been a lot going on the last 3 weeks. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here's your collector pack. You got the Sentry, Elemental Spectacle, Lockmare Showcase Mythic, Borderless Flip Oko, very nice, and a foil Showcase Mythic Mirror Form. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing packs. Connor up next, getting a DMR collector pack. Oh. Are your pending nuptials at the beginning or the end of February? Look, Connor, here we go. DMR collector pack. Arcanus, the omnipotent foil extended, foil retro. Brain apparently not computing. Jester's Cap. This art is so good. I love this art on Jester's Cap. Oversold Cemetery Retro and Lieutenant Kurtar. Got the giant spider. Q4 reach for 4. How times have changed. Absolutely wild. Connor, thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hey chat, the queue is empty. We can keep streaming until 2 a.m. if we do get some regular orders in. If not, that's cool too. We're just going to start a 5-minute timer here. So if we get another order by 12:41 a.m., we'll keep going. If we don't, we'll call it a night. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. But if you do want to get packs tonight, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of packs available, as I mentioned. We do have Fred. The train derailed. It's been that kind of week. We have magic cards. That's what we do here. Welcome to the stream. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Patrick will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30. Then Clint will be back on Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday with more packs and battles. So if you want to battle again, I'll be back on Monday. Cards from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night's stream will ship together. As long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Those will ship out on February 5th. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Glad you had a good time, and hopefully we see you on a future stream. If you have any questions, always feel free to reach out. Support at moonshotgamestore.com, and we'd help you out. Have a good night, Hearthstone. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Irina grabbing a pack. I was just about to ask how you were doing, Irina. I figured you were probably watching since Magic Vlad's watching. But imagine it's been a start to the year for you. Did y'all ever get any snow over in Colorado? The lurkers. I love people that lurk. They help out the stream more than you know. Speaking of helping out the stream, chat, we are 4 likes away from 100 likes. We can't end the stream without getting to 100. Come on, y'all. You can do it. Just 4 more likes. Glad to hear that, Irina. I know it's not going to be quick, but glad to hear that. 3 more likes. We are so close, chat. Run away together. Liminal Hold. Blossom Bind. Glendale Endrick Guardian. The Flying Flash. The Thoughtweft Lieutenant Foil with the... this has got to be the Shadowmoor version of the Swamp, right? And a Merfolk token. We'll get this sleeved up for you. 2 more likes, chat. We are so close to 100 likes. That resets our timer to 12:44 a.m. If we don't get an order by 12:44, we'll call it. I mean, it's better than 0 inches, but I mean, y'all normally get a decent amount of snow in Colorado, don't you? Or maybe up in the mountains. I don't know. Most of Colorado's got to be in the mountains, though, right? We're seriously 2 likes away. This is so just like stressful right now. But if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Oh, 99 likes. We are 1 away from 100, chat. We can hit the yeehaw button. We keep streaming until 2 a.m. if we don't get, or if we keep getting some more orders. But if we don't, hey, we got there. Thank you, chat. 100 likes. That deserves a yeehaw. We did it. Yeehaw. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it snowed everywhere, but apparently not Colorado. 101 likes. We did it, chat. Thank you. We're about to get to 2,000 viewers, too. Hey, we got some more packs to open. Good luck, Magic Flag. I'll reset the timer to 12:45 a.m. Eastern. We stream all the way up until 2 a.m. chat. Happy to stick around as long as I'm not talking to myself and I have something to keep my hands busy. Champion of the Weird. Light Rot. That card is so good in draft. Here's your collector pack. Appeal to Eardew. Ooh, I love that Plains. Sonar, Innovative First Year. Grave Veneration's Extended Commander card. Bristlebane Battler, Showcase Fable Frame. Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, let's go. And a Foil Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, let's go. That was a huge pack. Congrats, Magic Flood. Those Flip Shocks are gorgeous. They're hard pulls, too. You got 2 in 1 pack. That was fun. Hey, chat, we have 3 more minutes. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. Just do us a favor, let us know you're ordering a pack in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. If anybody has any questions, whether it be about the stream or Magic or anything, let us know. We can at least chat about something in the last 3 minutes we have here. Got some coming. Thank you. See it coming through now. 10 play packs. Good luck. Okay, here's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let me grab your name card. Oh no, Irina, I'm sorry. I mean, real estate's pretty awesome, I think. I mean, do you not like real estate? And I'm sorry to hear that, Irina. I hope you have some good luck catching up to you here shortly. Alexander, good luck on your packs. Here we go. If anybody else would like to grab some more packs, I'll add another 5-minute timer after we're done opening these up. We still have plenty of time if you'd like to grab some. Bloodline bidding. That would be massive in a battle. Is this Flip Brigid? It is. Flip Brigid. Flip Brigid is really mean in the right deck. Especially in draft. Can do some work. Doran, Besieged by Time. Rhinefire Torque and Goliath Daydreamer for double rare pack. Love that we have over 2,000 people hanging out live. Overgrown Tomb, Shockland. Need a bloom tender. Well, I hope we pull one for you. That would be pretty epic. Ashling rekindled. Foil Mountain. Speaking of mountains, have y'all seen the volcano eruption in Hawaii? That's wild. That was so cool to see, even though it's just on video. Soul Immolation Mythic. And a foil Temple Garden. Let's go. That's nice. I feel like there's always a volcano erupting in Hawaii. Speaking of Hawaii. Oh, Tommy's okay. Tristan's Command and Lewin. It didn't look like it was near like a place where a lot of people lived, but I don't know Hawaii at all, so. Winnowing Rare. Yeah, Alexander. Hopefully it's in this pack. We're looking for the Bloom Tender. Good luck. Got a treasure token. And a Tweeze. And a Lava Leaper. So sadly, no Bloom Tender. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hey chat, we'll start a 5-minute timer. If we don't have any orders by 12:51 a.m., we'll call it. But if we get more orders, we'll keep going. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. If you are placing orders, just let us know in chat, either in YouTube or Twitch. That way we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Well, it's definitely been a fun night. We've pulled a lot of really cool cards. Hey, look, another pack. Hey, look, Irina. So, 12:52 a.m. This is now the timer. Got the treasure token once again. Gallant Foul Knight. Safe Right Cavalry. That's a fun elf. It's got lifelink, and it mills cards, which helps with the elf that gives you 2 green mana. Eclipsed Elf. That was epic for me today. Great card. Grub's Command Rare and a foil Seer. What you want to do to your stake, not to your boggarts. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Arena. Thanks for grabbing a pack. What does Grub's Command do? Create a token that's a copy of target goblin. Creatures target player controls get +1/+1 and gain haste. Destroy target artifact or creature. There we go. That's good. Mills 5 cards. Put each goblin mill this way into their hand. You know, these commands, I'm not going to lie, as sorceries, they feel really kind of underwhelming. Like, I think they're good in draft, but I don't know that anybody would put them in a commander deck. Does anybody put any of these commands in their commander deck? Like, it's a fun card, but it just seems like they're very expensive for what they do. Maybe I'm off, but if anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a super wide variety of packs. If you have any questions, let us know. And if you are placing an order, please just let us know on YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Like I said, we'll be streaming until at least 12:52 a.m. Eastern. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. So plenty of time for fun stuff. You're welcome, Irina. Irina, you play Magic, right? I feel like we've talked about this before. Are you a Commander player? Or are you just a collector? I know we have a lot of collectors on the stream, which I think is awesome. I love collecting Magic cards. I know most people think like Pokemon is the big collector. Card game, but there are definitely Magic collectors too. Okay. Chat, It's been a super fun week. You're a collector, but your husband and younger son play. Oh, very cool. Do they have like a favorite deck they like to play? The best pulls we've gotten from the newest set, we've hit everything except for the serialized Bitterbloom Bear on the stream. Oh, nice. Draft is my favorite format. And then probably Standard and then Commander. But I'm weird. So. Yeah, we pulled, excuse me, all the Fracture foils and everything except the serialized Headliner card. We do have 4 packs left in the current box chat of collectors, if anybody's interested in that. We have 2 minutes left in the stream, so if anybody's placed an order, please let us know. Himna, the Weaver. Nice. Isn't that a CDH commander? I don't know anything about CDH, but I feel like that is. Ralph or Evan? Ralph. What card is Ralph? Is my brain just like not working? Gotcha. Oh, because Timna's a partner commander. I forgot about that. Ral, there we go. Ral's fun. Okay, chat, just wrapping things up. If we do get an order, we'll keep streaming. Oh, you're fine. I don't know how to spell anything either. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Clint's our newest streamer. I really hope you all come hang out with Clint. Clint has been doing an absolutely amazing job as a new streamer. I'll also be in chat hanging out throughout the night. So if you need anything, I'll be there too. Saturday night, Patrick will be streaming once again. And then Sunday night, Clint will be back again. And I'll be back on Monday with battles. I wrote personal finance content. I was considered probably a content marketer more than like a reporter or anything like that. I did a lot of like basically marketing writing in a way. It was educational writing, but they used it to like get people to sign up for products, and they make money when people signed up for things. So, oh, that's smart, Irina. But like I wrote for Credit Karma, Forbes, U.S. News and World Report, TurboTax. I don't even remember who else I wrote for. There are some people, like, I'll Google my name and be like, I wrote for them. And sure enough, that's me. But that's, it was a great experience. I learned a lot. It was a very fortunate point in my life. And I'm glad that I was able to do it. And now I'm glad I'm able to do this. So, yeah. Personal finance stuff's actually really important, so I'm glad that I learned all that stuff early on. But yeah, fantasy reading or writing is much more fun to read for sure. Well, I hope you all have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Clint will be here tomorrow night, 8:30. Patrick Saturday, Clint Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday. Really appreciate all the support tonight. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes. I will see you all on Monday, and have a good night, everybody.